Ребята, доброе утро всем. Мы продолжаем наш второй день.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. We start our second day.
Yes.
Шефы обычно до того, как начинается мастер-класс, они уже что-то сделали, уже наполнили шпильку, уже что-то пошкрябали, почистили, приготовили. It is always that at 9 o'clock before we come, a chef already did something preparation. There is something going on already. It never starts really at 9. It always starts before.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're in good shape. Good morning behind the screen also. I start this morning with what we handed yesterday evening, okay?
Я сегодняшнее утро начал с того, что мы закончили делать вчера вечером.
The only thing that I did is to take all the product out of the molds.
Единственное, что я сделал, я вынул все изделия из форм.
And that one as well.
И эту
So
тоже.
I will show you how to obtain first the wood effect. The idea is not to spray, is to have a nice effect easily. So remember that brush will be your good friend. And if you want to obtain a good effect like
Я хочу
that,
показать вам красивый эффект дерева. Если вы хотите получить вот такую текстуру, что нам понадобится, это вот такая щетка.
you just brush them. Okay, so the way you do is you take them like that, but be careful because your hands are hot. You will reheat the chocolate. So usually, or you take gloves, or you take a towel like that.
Поскольку наши руки, они теплые, мы стараемся не нагревать шоколад и берем либо перчатки, либо бумагу.
And you brush. Be careful not to break your support. You brush it like that, okay?
И затем вы начинаете чистить вот таким образом ваше изделие. И для справки, такая щетка стоит около 8 гривен в Украине, и во Франции она стоит около 2 евро. So just to give you the idea about the price of this brush, it cost in Ukraine something like 20 cents, and in France it's about 1 or 2 euros.
Yeah, that's it. So I will come back with my suitcase with a lot of these. Yeah, so you brush it until you obtain that result. You finish with the brush always to avoid to have some dust, okay? And you obtain that result very easily.
И вот такой эффект у вас получается очень легко. Заканчиваем мы расчесывание шоколада при помощи кисточки, которая убирает шоколадную пыль.
So I place all of them, the top sides on the top, of course, and Artyom will finish them because I can spend half an hour on that. So I don't want to spend half an hour on that. This is not the purpose of the masterclass. But
и сейчас мы попросим Артема закончить расчесывать наши детали, наши скульптуры.
Alors, so for this one, you see, to have the brick effect, first you brush. When you brush, you will start to grind a little bit the sugar. You remember that we have sugar in this one, okay? But
И вы помните, что здесь у нас есть сахар в нашем шоколаде.
Here, when I brush, I don't see the sugar that much, and I want to see it a little bit more. So you brush perfectly everywhere, and then with a knife, sometimes you do like that, you know, but imperfectly. It's not obliged to be really regular. And then like that, you start to see the sugar coming, and you will obtain, by that way, the brick effect. And you use a knife always flat, okay, and you see, this is really now close to the bricks.
И при помощи ножа мы прошкрябываем верхний слой и таким образом начинаем видеть уже сахар, и получается эффект кирпича. Когда мы прошкрябываем, это не должно быть регулярно, то есть это может быть как нерегулярный такой жест.
Okay, and then of course we will do that everywhere. You see that the top here is quite imperfect, but what I did this morning, what it is.
Вы можете видеть, что линия поверхности этой части, она не идеальна. Вот что я сделал этим утром, вырезал вот такую заготовку.
it's to create a shablon that we will place on the top. So this we will make it with chocolate. You place it on the top, and then everything will be filled with sugar with the cornets. Like that, you do by yourself the container for the chocolate that we will create today.
И сейчас я сделал вот такую бумажную заготовку, которую мы воспроизведем в шоколаде и выложим ее на поверхность, затем наполним этот контейнер сахаром, и у вас получается вот такая емкость для корнетов из шоколада. В принципе, они могут быть не только для шоколада, это могут быть палочки с шоколадными вот этими набалдашниками, да, можно сказать.
Any question?
Est-ce que tu veux qu'on t'aide à enlever tout?
Voilà, ça je vais le donner à Artyom. And yeah, something important, never reuse the dust. The dust that you create, you have to be careful. I will wait, Tanya, for the translation. But the dust that you create, you have to be careful, because as you are using a brush and as you are using also an iron brush, sometimes you have first a nylon brush from you have the I would say the hairs and fibers. So if you reuse the dust, it might be sometimes that you have inside some fibers. So be careful about that. Okay? I said I never reuse the dust because as we are using two kind of brush, sometimes it happens that I have an iron fibers that goes in the dust or the one of the brush.
Обычно я не использую шоколадную пыль, поскольку в нее может попасть металл от шоколадной щетки.
Okay, and then when it's finished, you always use a clean tray with a new sheet of paper, and we will place them like that, and it's finished. It's quite easy to do, by the way, and you will see the effect is quite very nice when you place this on the table. The idea is really to create different kind of materials. You can also work with metallic materials, but in that case, we will do wood and bricks. And the building of the showpiece will be about wood and bricks as well.
И уже готовые части нашей скульптуры мы будем выкладывать на лист, который мы покрыли уже чистым новым листом бумаги. Можно работать с разными текстурами, также с металлом, но у нас будет изделие из вот этих достаточно простых вещей, но выглядеть они будут очень эффектно. На столе конфеты, на них будут расположены, скульптура, то есть это будет интересно.
Okay. So what else we did yesterday? We have the foam that we will cut. We just have the lime foam. You remember the lime foam that we did yesterday evening?
И вы помните, мы сделали вчера вечером форма, которая стояла в морозилке с лаймом.
The lime foam is like that, okay? So we'll just probably place it back to the blast freezer in order to have it very cold. We'll take out of the mold and then we will cut them in lines, okay?
И сейчас мы выложим эту форму в шоковую заморозку, чтобы ее иметь возможность ее достать.
And for the rest, I think it's clear. Everything is in our piping bag, so we can go ahead.
Все наши заготовки уже в кондитерских мешках, и мы можем начинать их использовать.
I will start to build some molds, and then we will stop a bit to do some chocolate decoration, because we have some chocolate decoration that we will place on the bonbon. It's also the idea for you to see some very easy chocolate deco. So we will start with the building of the matcha cranberry.
И сейчас мы начнем собирать изделия с чаем матча и клюквой.
Matcha cranberry, page 5. But you see that we have the same feeling page 5 and page 6. You remember?
И также это изделие на странице 6 у нас будет.
But page 6, this is for the thin bar that I did yesterday with the matcha white chocolate. Okay? Who can tell me how many % I put of matcha white chocolate inside to have the matcha white chocolate? Do you remember? You should take notes, no? How much matcha did I put in the chocolate?
Сколько матча, помните, что я положила в шоколад?
10%. Very good.
10%. Хорошо.
You didn't try it, by the way.
Me? I think I was not there yet.
Yeah. 10%, and you remember you obtained this chocolate, okay? So we will start with the filling of the matcha.
И мы начнем с наполнения ганаша с чаем матча. Tu veux une induction?
Oui, please. So we have the sorbitol. Sorbitol must be liquid sorbitol.
Здесь у нас есть
But in that case,
жидкий
if it is
сорбитол.
liquid, you make the solution based on water and sorbitol. So this is as
Если
much
у вас
water as the sorbitol. Okay?
Только сухой сорбитол, можно добавить просто воды в него.
For that one.
Вопрос в том, что когда мы отсаживаем ганаш в форму, он должен быть 28 градусов. Но что делать, если мы сделали его заранее, и он у нас в холодильнике и стал твердым уже, да? Вопрос интересный, технический, и Мартин хотел бы его прокомментировать.
The ganache, you have to be aware that it's composed of chocolate, and the chocolate has to be tempered or crystallized or pre-crystallized. As soon as your ganache is set, your crystal did what we told about yesterday, the polymorphism. It means that they all stabilize themselves in the good crystals.
Что происходит, когда наш ганаш застыл? Это значит, что произошел эффект полиморфизма. Ну, более просто сказать, что он просто затвердел, задубел, окончательно устаканился наш шоколад уже в холодильнике. Все, он уже стал твердым.
And secondly, normally you were supposed to do the emulsion of the product. So the product is emulsionate.
И также перед тем, как это произошло, мы обычно как бы пробили блендером, да, тем самым сделали эмульсию.
So if you reheat it, first you break the emulsion, secondly you break the tempering process. So if you, yeah.
Когда мы нагреем заново ганаш, первое, что у нас произойдет, во-первых, мы разобьем кристаллы, которые уже затвердели, схватились, то есть они как бы растают. И второе, разойдется эмульсия на жир и воду. Да, такие произойдут два процесса.
It means that very easily, if you want to make a ganache that you need to reuse the day after, you do something like we did, a filling like the lime one. You see the lime one that we did. I will use it because the recipe is made to be reused, okay? And then when I will pipe it, I can leave it outside for a few hours to come back at room temperature. And this product, you see, I can take it and I can pipe it in my piping bag. The only thing you have to do if you want to reuse a ganache the day after is to adapt the ganache to have the right texture. But never reheat a ganache because you will destroy all the work you did the day before.
So actually, we can reheat the ganache and we can crystallize it, for example, in a theoretic way on the table, for example.
That's it, yeah.
And also we can emulsify it once again. Well,
Yeah.
there will be a lot of work, a lot of things
You
to
can.
wash
Yeah,
after.
no, that's it. You can do that.
Теоретически я спросила, что мы на самом деле можем разогреть ганаш. Потом мы можем его закристаллизировать теоретически на столе, то есть как сделать как темперирование, да? Потом мы можем пробить его блендером, но это будет масса работы, которую можно было бы не делать, да? И также объяснил нам на примере нашего ганаша с миндальной пастой, что этот ганаш, он адаптирован таким образом, он такой мягкий, что мы можем оставить просто его при комнатной температуре, и он будет иметь текстуру, которую есть возможность просто отсаживать, даже не грея его. Просто он дойдет до комнатной температуры, при которой кристаллы не разойдутся, и можно будет его отсаживать.
This is the theory. In fact, this is the theory. You can do that if you are sure that first you don't add more hair, and you don't, and you homogenize it in the proper way. But I will never tell you to do that. To be honest, this is not a chocolatier or a confectioner should work, but theoretically you can do. If you retemper it and if you rehomogenize it, you can. But never go for that kind of technique. It's a waste of time.
Я
Make it the right way, the right texture, use your ganache, and that's it. The right quantity, use your ganache, and that's
Да,
it.
в теории я мог бы сказать вам, что да, это возможно, действительно еще раз нагреть, затемперировать, эмульсифицировать, но я бы никогда не посоветовал вам этого сделать.
I'm combining the two recipes, the one of the matcha cranberry and the one of the matcha. Don't be afraid with all the ingredients you have. So I'm combining the two cream. As always, I place the butter.
Я соединяю два крема, двух рецептов.
Both butter. Sorbitol. What is the difference? Sorbitol, in that case, it's not liquid. It's why do I place sometimes liquid and sometimes powder? When it is in solution, it's much more easy to scale it. Because when you have a small batch, for example, in order not to scale 8 grams, you scale 16, which is easier. It's why sometimes this is in solution.
Почему я иногда использую сорбитол жидкий? Потому что его гораздо легче отвешивать. Легче отвесить 60 грамм жидкого сорбитола, чем 8 грамм сухого.
To increase my shelf life, basically, because in that case I don't want to put a lot of sugar like glucose syrup or invert sugar. Only the sorbitol will help me to increase my shelf life.
Actually, if we do not add any sorbitol, right now if we do not add any sorbitol, we just our shelf life will be about like 7 days or something like this.
Based on the white chocolate with the matcha like that, yeah, it will be 7-14 days, depending the way you close your product. If, for example, you use that for that because that ganache can be used for macaron, you don't care because the macaron you do remove the sorbitol and the macaron are stored in the freezer. But for a bonbon, you will never want to have a bonbon of 2-week shelf life. You want to reach at least, I would say, 1 month, 2 months, correct, 3 months if we can. Up to 3 months, this is the work of an industrial, not an artisan anymore for me. So sorbitol helps you, but based on white chocolate, I try to reduce a little bit the amount of sugar I put because you already have a lot of sugar inside the white chocolate. So here only sorbitol will help me to keep the shelf life.
Здесь у нас присутствует сорбитол. Он нам нужен для того, чтобы продлить срок хранения конфеты. Без сорбитола, вот в данном случае ганаш с чаем матча на белом шоколаде, срок хранения конфеты будет около 7-14 дней. Но для, скажем так, для монетизации всех этих ганашей, для того, чтобы превратить это в бизнес, нам нужно продлить жизнь конфеты. И для этого добавляется сорбитол. И с присутствием сорбитола 30, скажем, больше 3 месяцев, Мартин считает, что это уже не ремесленническое дело, это уже промышленные конфеты. Вот, поэтому сорбитол добавляют вот в таком количестве для того, чтобы иметь, ну, обычно около 50 дней вот с таким количеством хранится конфета.
Used to come from the question is where the sorbitol is coming from. No?
Actually, the question is how much of liquid sorbitol do we take compared to dry sorbitol? If you have
I already
dry,
it's half. This I mean it's when you use liquid sorbitol, you do the solution by yourself because you never buy liquid sorbitol, and you do 1-to-1.
1 к 1 идет жидкий сорбитол.
Okay, with that, no question? Perfect. So I just reheat a little bit. I will go to 80 degrees. You don't go to the boil, it's not necessary.
И сейчас мы доводим нашу смесь до 80 градусов. Здесь нет необходимости ее кипятить.
You go to the right temperature. Yeah, and when you reach it, I just have to make sure that I have the right one. Yeah, when you use that kind of laser, the laser thermometer, be careful. You always have to whip your product, because basically otherwise, you see, if I'm stopping here, my temperature will be 75, and when I mix, you see it's coming to 87. Do you know why? Because it measures the surface, so it's measuring here the water. So be careful with that one. With that
Будьте
kind of-
всегда внимательны при использовании лазерного термометра, поскольку он измеряет температуру только поверхности, но не измеряет температуру внутри.
This is a detail very important because it could have a huge impact on your ganache at the end.
Эта деталь очень важна, поскольку она может в финале иметь большое влияние на результат приготовления ганаша.
Then you do as always, you place the liquid on the top of the chocolate.
И, как обычно, мы выливаем жидкость на поверхность шоколада.
I like to do some ganache on white chocolate. Basically, a lot of confectioner work on dark and so on. But if you work with dark chocolate, it could work with some dark chocolate. But with the matcha and white chocolate, it fits very well, to be honest. Thank you.
Мне нравится работать с белым шоколадом.
Okay.
Сейчас в основном шоколадье работают с черным и молочным. Но мне нравится белый шоколад, особенно когда вот есть чай матча, его сочетание именно с этим шоколадом мне очень импонирует.
Okay, the way you do right now with the whisk is first you start to do a seed, what we call a seed. So you see in the center it starts to be really shiny and homogenized. Okay, all the chocolate start to melt.
Вот таким образом, такая техника. Вначале в центре мы размешиваем шоколад со сливками, образуя такую воронку. Шоколад начинает таять и блестеть.
And here when you obtain that kind of product, you have two solutions. Or you place it to the RoboCoupe, if you have a Robo. I'm not using the thermomixer to homogenize my ganache, because when I did one, in the thermomixer you have four blades. The way it's cutting, it reheats my ganache. So if you just homogenize for 2 minutes, you can get 3 degrees. So at the end, you decrystallize your ganache. And if I'm using a RoboCoupe, I'm using the blades that are like that, you know, not the one that is with the teeth. Mm-hmm. Okay.
But in RoboCoupe you have one.
In RoboCoupe you have 2 blades. You have 2 blades. It's okay, but use that one, not the one with the teeth, because the one with the teeth also reheat your products.
И объясняет нам Мартин, что такой инструмент, как термомикс, là tu n'es pas vraiment confortable.
And then here, you organize the emulsion, and you see you have to hear it. It's a little bit like the glaze for those who already had some courses, or for those who are doing some glaze. It's the same sound. You should never hear the hair, okay?
И очень важно
Always
здесь
in speed 1.
нам услышать вот именно вот такой гладкий звук. Никогда он не должен быть очень таким жестким, ярким. Вот такой мягкий звук такого взлетающего самолетика. It reminds me about airplane when it starts to fly.
The airplane?
The airplane.
Yeah. Okay, and if you are sure that you do not have any hair and so on, you can just increase a little bit the speed. But you always start in first speed, okay?
И всегда начинаем с первой скорости. Если чувствуете, что все хорошо, можно перейти на вторую.
And you should have a product totally homogenized, without any hair bubbles, and without stripes. A product that when you see stripes, it means that you have some fat material that are not well mixed, okay?
И очень важно нам не видеть линий шоколада. Все должно быть хорошо размешано.
Good. That's not good. Okay, and then we will place it in piping bags to be ready to be piped.
Tu n'en as plus besoin.
Non.
On peut
Merci.
enlever.
Parfait.
Сорбитол мы покупали во Франции.
And when I'm doing that, you know, I always try to have the product ready as soon as I can. So I will use 2 piping bags for that quantity, okay? And then we will leave it here on the corner, just over there, ready for
И
the other one.
это количество мы разделим на 2 мешка.
You know why 28 is the recommended temperature to pipe the ganache?
Почему, как вы думаете, 28 градусов – это рекомендуемая температура для того, чтобы отсаживать ганаш в корпусные конфеты?
Yes? Yeah. 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 Right. And did it?
Yes, the answer was so if we heat it more, it will melt the chocolate, the shell, and if it will be less, it will be inconvenient to pipe. It will leave the
Yeah.
big mountain of ganache on the top.
Okay, correct.
Да, правильно.
Yeah. Good. It's also, yeah, first not to reheat your shell, to decrystallize your shell. 28, this is the temperature that allows the white chocolate to stay. Up to that, you start to melt, not really the cocoa butter, but at least you transform the milk powder of the chocolate. And secondly, it's just to have the right texture, to have the perfect filling, and to avoid also air bubbles, because you can go colder, but if you go colder, your ganache will be set, and then you start to have hair inside your bonbons.
Действительно, 28 – это та температура, которая позволяет не растопить основу шоколадную. В принципе, мы можем использовать ганаш при температуре ниже 28 градусов, но в таком случае он будет густым, и когда мы будем его отсаживать, он будет падать на дно и образовывать такие воздушные карманы. В нем будут воздушные карманы, он будет нерегулярно распределен.
So these are the one for the matcha cranberries. I showed you yesterday also.
Это у нас заготовки для изделия матча с клюквой.
So no, there is no problem. Everybody knows how to do that.
И теперь все знают, except for me.
Except for you, that's true.
Все знают, кроме меня, как сделать вот такой эффект.
You can ask the girl to explain you, the girl and the man to explain you how to create that. Or you want behind the screen also no question, I guess. So the idea, just we did it together, is to place the tape inside, and then you brainwash a little bit, and you work the other way. So first you will place the edges, and you will always finish with what you have on the top.
И вы помните, мы сделали наклеечку такую, и сначала выкрашивали, затем снимали ее и прокрашивали следующим цветом.
I'm a guy who like to have, as I told you, something irregular. If you want to be regular, this is quite easy because the way I'm doing the way I'm spraying the molds is always the same. I'm spraying the molds in that way. Remember, like that. The color is going only here on the edges, on these edges, and I don't have that much here. But if you want to have this everywhere and just a green stripe, but you just turn normal, then you do the other way, okay?
Вы помните, что я тот парень, который любит использовать направление вот именно вот такое, прямо по форме, с одной и с другой стороны.
And just for Tanya to know, what is the first thing that you have to spray in your mold to increase the shininess?
И вы только вот для меня, чтобы вспомнить, объяснить, что нам нужно для того, чтобы увеличить степень блеска конфеты. Что нужно? Кто-нибудь помнит? Что он делал? Спрашивает, что он делал, чтобы увеличить спиртом с кондурином. So you were spraying the alcohol with golden powder.
With it's not shiny powder because we use some. You can use any kind. You see, in that case, it was scarlet because scarlet is reddish. What we did yesterday, it was silver. But if you have a gold product to do, you will use the gold, of course. But it helps you really to increase the shininess. I love also this shiny effect. It's quite metallic. If you don't like, you don't do. That's it.
Мне нравится этот блестящий эффект. Вы можете наносить алкоголь как с золотой пудрой, так и с любой другой блестящей пудрой. У них там большой выбор есть различных самых блестящих пудр, разных цветов. И вот вишневый он показывает, и серебро, и золото. Но если вам не нравится такой эффект, конечно, не обязательно его использовать.
Okay. So this is the cranberry.
So the temperature of the cranberry is about
Room temperature.
Room temperature.
What we did yesterday is quite easy. We place everything in the piping bag, apart two products that we place in the fridge. The passion fruit one, you remember, because we had some eggs. It was not the same. And then the ganache that I just take it out this morning, the one I show you with the lime, because I wanted to set very carefully. The rest, it was caramel, jellies, jams, everything. Leave them at room temperature, because if you place them in the fridge, the day after, you will just have to reheat it to have the right texture to pipe. As you have pectin and sugar, this is a jam. How do you store a jam usually? Where do you store it? Do you store your jam when they're in the pot in the fridge or at room temperature?
Как и джем мы оставляем при комнатной температуре, они у нас были, для того, чтобы избежать их нового нагревания. В этом нет необходимости, как и джем мы оставляем. So we can keep it about
The what? The product in itself?
No, this on
The
the
jam?
shelf.
The jam you can keep it for days in the piping bag, but I wouldn't. I told you yesterday. The way I proceed if I do a big batch is I'm filling piping bags, and I want to be in the piping bags. You sew them or you vacuum the piping bags, and you freeze them. Okay. Like that, and as you use it in bonbon, you will not refreeze the product. And you take out the batch day by day, the one that you need. Never think, okay, I will do my cranberry, and then I will leave my cranberry jam for 2 weeks in the fridge, and then I'm doing bonbon. Because you already decrease a lot the shelf life of your product. If you freeze them, you're sure that you start at D0. Okay? You start at D0 or D1. The shelf life of the product starts at D1 because the freezing process stopped. It stopped for a jam, the shelf life.
What is D0?
Jour 0. Jour 1, jour 2, jour 0. Because it's the day where the day 0 by D0, day 0.
Сейчас советуют нам Мартин не оставлять в холодильнике наши заготовки на, к примеру, 2 недели, а потом заполнять ими конфеты. Он, как объяснил вчера, советует сделать заготовки и оставить их в кондитерском мешке в морозе и использовать один за одним. Мы сейчас говорим о желе. Для того, чтобы сохранить желе, Мартин советует нам положить его в мешок и положить в морозилку. Конфета хранится Alors, la question qui se pose, dans le gelé, il n'y a pas de conservant. Est-ce qu'il se conserve?
Si, il y en a du sucre.
C'est le sucre qui est conservant.
Le sucre est un
В
conservateur.
нашем желе есть сахар, который является консервантом для этого желе.
La confiserie, even in English, this is the same word. Confiserie,
This is the art of keeping the product with sugar. Okay?
Само слово confiserie,
Confiserie, yeah.
оно обозначает как бы законсервировать жизнь продукта при помощи сахара. А для ганаша еще раз? 50, около 50 дней с присутствием сорбитола. And if we've got gelatin in our filling, how long it can stay?
Yeah, but you don't need gelatin, by the way. You are in that filling.
In general, if there is a gelatin in, there are usually no gelatin in
there are
fillings.
usually, we rarely use gelatin in confectionery because you can keep them with pectin and with pectin and sugar. It's enough. You don't need gelatin.
В конфисерии обычно не используется желатин. То есть пектин, есть его достаточно с сахаром для того, чтобы сохранить текстуру и жизнь, потому желатин обычно не используется в производстве конфет. Но мы посмотрим, как мы будем ее использовать. То есть здесь мы сейчас говорим о конфетах, которые будут закрыты.
Okay.
Что? Вы имеете в виду песочное тесто, которое... Il y avait so there was a sablé. It will be inside of bonbon.
Yeah.
So how long it can stay?
That product with the sablé?
Oui.
This product I keep it for 2 months without any problem.
Около 2 месяцев.
It's really
Без
better when
вопросов.
the sablé gets out of the oven to spray to sieve a little bit of cocoa butter on it, or you can even spray afterwards with cocoa butter. But as the sablé will be in the ganache and then close with chocolate, you don't have problem.
So there's even no need to spray it with cacao butter.
No, it's always better, but it's not need no.
В таком случае даже нет необходимости сбрызгивать сабле какао-маслом, когда оно будет внутри конфеты. Обычно мы его покрываем какао-маслом, если есть намерение его хранить, а здесь оно будет внутри конфеты, закрыто с шоколадом, потому даже нет такой необходимости его сбрызгивать какао-маслом. Да.
Okay? You feel okay with that?
Как у вас ощущения по поводу этой конфеты? Все ли в ней понятно?
Tanya, can I ask you to take the tray and to place it in the glass,
Yes.
please? Thank you very much. Okay. This is just what we need, huh? You see? And you try to. I try to do that because it helps you to have also a nice cut when you cut the product when the jelly is well set. Okay.
So we piped out and it's already set. So I
Oui?
just I missed the.
No. The idea of just doing a little bit with the palette knife is to try to have a clean cut.
И почему мы провели лопаткой? Для того, чтобы, когда мы разрежем конфету или укусим конфету, у нас был бы ровный срез.
To let it set? Before you put the ganache? We will put the ganache. The question was, do we have to wait before we place the ganache here? No, we will pipe the ganache on the top of that. Yeah.
Нужно ли нам ждать, чтобы что-то произошло, прежде чем отсаживать ганаш? Нет, не нужно, уже сразу можно его отсаживать. So here is our ganache with matcha.
With the matcha, yeah. So you will see the ganache is still liquid. Okay.
Ганаш у нас все еще жидкий.
Do not open it too much.
This is a ganache based on white chocolate, so it will need to set.
Ганаш у нас жидкий, потому мы не срезаем слишком много.
And what I try to do is to be sure that the first one is well done.
Он еще предстоит ему закристаллизироваться. The temperature of ganache is about
28.
28 градусов.
It's a little bit overfilled in that case, so this is just to see if the first one you say. Okay.
Like that, yeah. And then you push, you see, you push the sablé everywhere in the ganache. And you leave space, you leave room for the chocolate. And then when you have that, you just push a little bit. And when the ganache will be set, I will squeeze it, okay? When you overfilled, it could happen, of course, when you have a mass production to do, you push enough the sablé, because if the sablé is up to the top, close it is very difficult. If then you have the ganache, you squeeze after the ganache, okay?
И очень важно нам сейчас рассчитать расстояние, чтобы затем иметь возможность закрыть нашу конфету. Мы сейчас выложили сабле, чуть-чуть надавили на него, ганаш вышел на поверхность. Когда мы закончим полностью всю форму, мы просто уберем излишки ганаша, всегда помня о том, что нам нужно место для того, чтобы закрыть это сабле.
And in that case, this is very nice when you have a ganache like that one, because the ganache will close all the holes.
You mean it is very
Liquid
nice
enough.
because it's liquid and it is easier to work
It's
with.
easier to pipe and it will go in all the holes.
И в данном случае у нас ганаш жидкий, и вот для такой техники с печеньем, для того, чтобы все дырочки заполнились, не осталось бы никакого воздуха, очень нам комфортно и удобно, что он жидкий при температуре 28 градусов.
And of course, these ganaches are for molded bonbons, and they do not set for unrolled bonbon. They are too soft.
И, конечно же, такой ганаш подойдет для конфеты, которая идет внутри корпусной конфеты, не для нарезки. Он слишком мягкий и жидкий для нарезки.
No question right now?
Нет ли у вас вопросов?
I scratched the sablé. What do you mean?
The right side
Tu as gratté.
on the cover. It was big.
was big.
To the right size?
Yeah, we did that yesterday together. Yeah, you didn't remember how we obtained that?
Next time, I can take it and stretch this a bit.
No. This is just to have it sharp. You can use the microplane if you want to have it perfect. But it was, as I told you, where is my shablon? I don't remember where is the shablon of that. So this is somewhere. You remember? We use a shablon. I use a shablon to have the right size, and then when you cut it, by using the fiber pain sheet, it stays at the same side, and then you can place it in easily.
А вы помните, что у нас был шаблон, да, мы взяли печенье, сравнили его с шаблоном, размер печенья был точно как размер шаблона, то есть печенье не расползлось, оно не стало ни меньше, ни больше, точно было по шаблону. И мы просто его причесали ему бока, чтобы они были гладкими.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, the top. So you mean
You leave room for the clothing now, or just leave it there and wait for the ganache?
yeah, you leave room for the closing, of course. You never refill with the ganache. Normally, you should leave room. It's why I'm doing some trials. But if you think that the sablé is too thick, for example, but you just grade a little bit the sablé. Yeah.
But the ganache, it will be crystallized and coming down a little bit. So the
Yeah.
clothing will be
No. No worry. No. It will stay. Normally, your ganache, when crystallized, shouldn't go very down. You have to, when you pipe it, when the ganache crystallizes, it retracts a bit, but not as big as you are coming from 1 millimeter to 3 millimeters. Shouldn't be that. I understand what you mean, but
Вопрос был о том, что делать, если ганаш, когда он твердеет, он же упадет вниз, и там будет больше расстояния. Но на самом деле он так сильно не падает, он остается на том же уровне и не меняет своей высоты. Да, он действительно сжимается, но не на несколько миллиметров.
it will crystallize a bit, but I'm not sure that too much. I mean, here I don't have the same size of sablé everywhere. It is why I have to find the right to put in. This is why it's also very important to have the same thickness for the sablé. Okay? You feel okay with that? We just have to be sure that, yeah, and then we will close them, okay?
И затем мы закроем эти конфеты.
Ah, this is the shablon. You remember? The
И
shablon we use.
вот наш шаблон.
You always try to have the shablon, and that's it.
И
Yeah, it
всегда
does not-
стараемся соблюдать эти размеры шаблона.
No baking powder. This is the key. No baking powder.
Не нужно использовать песочное тесто с разрыхлителем.
We will leave them outside, and this night I will ask to reduce a little bit the temperature, because as we don't have chocolate room, if the room is around 17 outside during the night, it's perfect.
И мы этой ночью снизим температуру до 17 градусов, и это будет отличная температура для того, чтобы конфета приготовилась.
As I told you, a small detail, this rack, don't put over there close to the oven. These are small details at home, but Always think chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. And wash your brand. And when you are a chocolate maker, you don't do pastry. You wash your brand. You don't laminate during hours when you have your chocolate that are sitting over there and so on. This is quite important.
Очень важный организационный момент в том, что если вы шоколадье, вы не кондитер. Вы думаете как шоколадье, не ставите ваши конфеты рядом с работающей духовкой, не замораживаете их, постоянно в ваше рабочее место организовано именно как шоколадный цех.
Okay. The matcha one.
Здесь у нас конфеты для изделия с чаем матча.
So these one are quite. This morning I succeed to take them out here. This one are quite thin. You see. You have the matcha shell.
Здесь у
Here
нас
also.
вы можете увидеть, что толщина
It's almost transparent.
достаточно незначительная, они практически прозрачны.
And then we'll have the matcha filling.
И теперь у нас есть наполнитель с чаем матча. Конфеты ли замораживает? Does it happen to you to freeze the bonbon?
Once done. What is could you be just a bit more precise in your question? Do I freeze it when they are totally finished? Or do I freeze it because, I don't know, the ganache is not drying? Yeah, it could happen. I will go into details with that because this is a very important question. Yeah.
Очень важный вопрос, и я объясню его в деталях.
Yeah. The freezing process in Europe, in France, I don't know in Europe, I would do a mistake, but the confectionery syndicate succeed by a law, by a decree, to say that the freezing process doesn't allow you to tell to the customer that the bonbons were frozen, because at -18 you do not move the shape of your product. So freezing is allowed in confectionery, but you have to really well pack your products. So you place them in boxes, you fulfill the box, because if you still have some air in your boxes, this air can give you humidity. So if you fulfill the box, like that, all the bonbons will recreate their own humidity environment, okay? And then you wrap it well, you place it in the freezer. This is quite easy to place a product in the freezer. But this is when you take it out of the freezer, which is more complex. Do you want me to stop to translate?
Yes. So there was a
There were a decree in France saying that at -18, the product doesn't move, the shape of the product doesn't move, so the confectioner are allowed to use the freezing process to increase the shelf life of the product without putting, because in France for a frozen product you are obliged to put a flake or a beer to say to the consumer that the product has been frozen, so you should not freeze it again. We are obliged to do that. I don't know in Ukraine, probably as well.
Also.
But for the confectioner, no.
You can refreeze it again.
I think that in the head of the consumer, they allow that decree because no one will freeze chocolate. But it could happen if you just receive a box and you place it back to the freezer. You don't know if it has been frozen
why
already.
Then they did right
Because
here.
they
Do
said-
not eat the iPhone.
Do not what?
Eat the iPhone. It is written on Apple. So.
Do not eat the
Yes,
iPhone.
yes.
Yeah, so you see, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Вопрос состоит в том, что согласно европейского законодательства было разрешено производителям конфет не писать на конфетах, что они были заморожены, поскольку на всех замороженных продуктах есть законодательство, у них писать, что продукт был заморожен, в том смысле, что не замораживайте его заново, потому что считается, что никто никогда не захочет вдруг заморозить шоколадную конфету, потому этого не пишется. И говорит нам Мартин о том, что заморозить продукт это не вопрос, нужно положить конфеты в коробку, хорошо герметично их там ранжировать, нужно убрать оттуда воздух, и конфеты будут замечательно в своем микроклимате себя чувствовать. А вот разморозить конфету, вот это уже вопрос непростой. Вакуумно, ну, герметично упаковать. Он не сказал вакуумно, сказал герметично, и затем обернуть эту коробку пленкой.
Any question for the, and then, yeah. So, once your product is well packed in the box is fulfilled, okay? Really important.
Очень важно, чтобы была заполнена коробка.
Well packed. Try also to use a box, because if you use a box made of wood or a box made of cartoon is the, what do you say? I don't know. Yeah, that's it. If you use that kind of box, you could have some off taste. So try to use a plastic box, to use the perfect box, the box that doesn't give any taste. Perfect. These boxes, they are just perfect for that. Okay, well packed inside.
Все коробки, которые сделаны из картона, из дерева, могут дать шоколаду, и, скорее всего, дадут шоколаду вкус картона и вкус дерева.
Okay, so when it is done, to defreeze it, you take them out, you place them 12 hours in the fridge, so to come back to temperature from -18 to 6, okay? And then, again, I would say 1 day, 24 hours at room temperature, and after that you open the box. But you never remove the film before you do that.
Очень важно оставить из 18 в 6 сначала поставить коробку, не открывая ее, и затем оставить при комнатной температуре на сутки, и только тогда можно снять уже пленку с коробки. Но никогда не снимать пленку с коробки, прежде чем выдержать эти моменты.
And then you open it, okay?
Из минус 18 мы вынимаем коробку, ставим ее в плюс 6 в холодильник.
If you open it before, you will have some water coming on the top of your bonbon. Thank you. Okay.
So we take from minus 18 to plus 6 for 1 day.
12 hours, it's enough, but one day,
12 часов из 18 в плюс 6. И затем на один день при комнатной температуре. И если мы снимем пленку раньше, то у нас появится обязательно вода, обязательно появится конденсат на поверхности шоколада. How long time we can keep in the freezer?
Freezer, as I told you, there is a decret. Freezer, if I told you your product is, can I write it down?
Yes, of course, it's for you. Just if you could move it over here.
Yeah. Your product has, I don't know, 30 days shelf life, okay? Shelf life, okay? You produce at day 1, D1. Here, this is the production. You freeze after closing and so on at D2, okay? This is the freezer. Here, you put into brackets the freezing. I would say storage, freezing storage. Freezing storage doesn't influence. As we said, it's minus 18, product doesn't move, it doesn't influence anything. So some people are freezing for 6 months.
Вот у нас есть 30 дней жизни
And so
конфеты.
when you defreeze it, which shelf life would you put over there? Here, we are at D what?
D3.
I would say more because I told you 12 hours, 24 hours, I would say 48 hours, so you defreeze at D4.
И сейчас у нас 30 дней жизни, скажем, хранения. День первый у нас производство, день второй мы полностью закрываем конфету, выкладываем ее в морозилку на, допустим, максимум на 6 месяцев.
And then
И
at
какой у
D30,
нас будет день из этой жизни хранения конфеты, вот 4-й день мы считаем как жизнь хранения этой конфеты из 30.
it is why also a lot of artisans are freezing the products when they produce it and not the hand boxes. Do not freeze your box of bonbons. Freeze your production of bonbons. If, for example, I want to have a box with my matcha and my blackcurrant violet one, I will not do all my boxes and freeze them, because what is the shelf life do I put on my label? Or do you know how long you will keep them in the freezer? And you have to give a hand shelf life. So you always freeze your production, like that you take them out, and during D4 you do your boxes and you place the shelf life on your boxes when defrost. This is the first thing, is just to be aware of that. The second is that you have also the tastes can be crossed during the freezing process. You do not stop the taste. So imagine that the violet is very powerful and the matcha as well, but at the end your matcha could have the taste of violet, or your violet could have the taste of the matcha.
Мы также не смешиваем конфеты, когда мы их замораживаем, поскольку вкуса, к примеру, одной конфеты перейдет в другую, они просто обменяются ароматами. И также мы не ставим изначально, не ставим сразу коробку, замораживаем ее, потом продаем. То есть мы сначала размораживаем конфету, потом только выкладываем ее в коробку, и потом только пишем, сколько дней срок ее хранения. Он, предположим, срок конфет 30 дней хранения. Сказал, что дерево и картон дают вкус, потому мы выкладываем обычно в пластик.
Okay. We'll go for the origami tablet. Okay.
И сейчас мы переходим к оригами, шоколадкам оригами.
You remember this tablet? So this is a Lapsang Souchong, the Lapsang Souchong ganache. Okay, so I will just show you. Oh, you have to be careful, huh? When you demold them, I just show you before. Yes, you see, we have that result. We didn't spray anything before. You know why?
Здесь у нас вот такой результат конфет оригами. Мы ничего не забрызгивали, и я сейчас расскажу вам почему.
Because as you have the picture,
Как
I
и на
have
картинке.
here some shablon, and then we will finish everything by recovering with different kind of chocolate to increase a little bit the origami effect
И затем
of the tablet.
для того, чтобы подчеркнуть эффект оригами, мы выложим на каждый сегмент еще отдельное покрытие.
Okay? So you just do your shablon a little bit up front, and this we will cut with thin layers of chocolate, and we will place it to finish our tablets. Okay?
We will recover with thin layers.
The tablet will be recovered by the top of the
okay.
tablet will be recovered by thin layer of chocolate, as on the first picture that you have.
Okay. And this mold, actually, I didn't see it in chocolate world.
No, it's not a chocolate world one.
It's cacao.
It was a limited edition of cacao berry, but it's now available. Yeah.
Now it has a label.
That is available in the ranch. Yeah.
You can buy it.
You can buy it. Yeah.
Very beautiful design.
The mold is beautiful, but the one that you have on the picture, you see that you have one corner with that kind of tablet, because it was the first prototype. And when I made some trials, on the first prototype, because the way I'm creating the molds, it's not a secret, but Cacao Berry is working with an Italian company. We are not producing molds. So an Italian company, they are specialized in that. It's called Caberlon, that company. They have their own molds, and they produce the molds for Cacao Berry.
Не секрет,
Caberlon.
что Какао Барри
Caberlon.
работает с итальянской компанией Caberlon, которая производит формы. То есть мы сами их не производим, именно они их производят.
And although the Caberlon is the white one, but we changed the white into, you have seen that we changed a little bit. This was polycarbonate and this is no tritan. Tritan is another material because we are not allowed anymore in Europe to use that material.
Раньше мы использовали этот материал, сейчас в Европе запрещает нам законодательство его использовать, и мы перешли на вот такой материал тритан.
And tritan is the same, just the melt point of that product is quite lower. It starts to move at 80 degrees and melt at 100 degrees.
Единственное, что вот этот материал, он начинает плавиться уже, как бы не плавиться, как бы сдвигаться при 80 и растаивать при 100. То есть его
But you will ask who is baking in tablets, in molds, but I did. Because, I
Конечно,
did.
вы спросите, ну кто же это додумывается до того, чтобы что-то печь в формах для шоколада? Я вам скажу, что я.
I did with that one to have I wanted to create a sugar dough tablet, so based on the same sugar dough as we did. So I cook at low temperature inside, and you really have it's like a biscuit tablet. This is very interesting. But then you can squeeze it as a chocolate tablet. So it was fantastic.
So it was you can bake inside of it.
Inside that one, theoretically, you can at 120 degrees, but it contains a bisphenol. But I'm not sure that it's okay. It's forbidden now in Europe. But if you still have yours at home, continue to use them and don't throw them. It will not give you. But you can bake, but less than 110 maximum.
110 градусов можно в этой форме печь. Мы сейчас запрещено нам использовать эти материалы в Европе, но тем не менее, если они у вас есть, используйте их и не выбрасывайте. Имеется в виду вот такой. And so you are talking about this kind of polycarbonate and also the one that is transparent, or only this one?
Only this one. The one that are transparent, forget about baking it. Wow,
I mean, it is not prohibited in Europe. В прозрачных, конечно, не печем. And it's not prohibited. They didn't find anything in polycarbonate which is transparent.
They didn't find anything. No, it's not prohibited anymore. No. Yeah, because as I told you, in Europe, we have a lot of I don't know of people. They are in the parliament and they are creating laws every month, and each law doesn't allow you to do things. So it's not allowed. So they decided that it's not allowed for the health of people. So we have to change all the materials of all the molds.
Расстраивается Мартин по вопросу того, что сидят в парламенте Европы люди, которые ежемесячно выписывают законы, которые запрещают одно или другое. И когда они что-то запрещают, нам нужно полностью менять всю работу, все материалы, все абсолютно. И это его расстраивает.
So this is for the origami tablets. We are not ready in the scaling of that product, so I'm coming back to the
оригами конфет.
It's normal because I ask him a lot. He's still.
Actually, I can ask Natalia. She can help. You tell me what to do.
We will do after what. I have enough recipe to follow to continue. No worries. We will go page 4, count lines, black sesame and almonds.
И сейчас мы переходим к странице 4.
I showed you them yesterday as well. I wanted something quite imperfect. Artistic. Yeah, imperfect. Artistic. But it's artistic when it's imperfect sometimes. And
when it's perfect, it's not that artistic.
Yeah, that's true.
И у нас на странице 4 батончик черный кунжутный миндаль.
And I want to tell you, to obtain the black color like that, I did it with the power flour, but you can do that with any kind of coloring. So you have to take half a kilo of cocoa butter. Okay?
Half a kilo cacao butter.
Half a kilo cocoa
Чтобы
butter.
достичь черного цвета, нам нужно половина килограмма какао масла.
You put 30 grams of blue coloring.
30 грамм на это количество нам понадобится синего цвета.
20 grams of red.
20 грамм красного.
And 20 grams of yellow.
И 20 грамм желтого.
And you will obtain this kind of blue, which is a licorice blue. This kind of black, which is for me a licorice black. Licorice. Réglisse.
Ли-
Licorice. Et la réglisse. La réglisse. It's a candy. It's like a candy. You know the candy roll like that.
Okay, okay.
It's
Yeah, I
like
know.
it's called licorice in English, réglisse in French, and this is the black you obtain.
И
This is- this-
называют этот черный цвет, этот черный оттенок по имени черной конфеты.
You see, it's not black.
Дети, наверное,
Not
знают.
black. It's blue black.
Это
You know that?
I heard about this.
You don't know the name of, but this is coming from a plant, by the way.
И этот цвет
Yeah.
делается эта конфета из чего-то растущего.
Okay. Okay. For the recipe, then we go ahead. We will first start with the ganache. The ganache is a black sesame ganache. The black sesame, I'm buying the black
Сейчас
sesame
мы
from
начинаем готовить ганаш из черного кунжута.
a very nice company.
Очень замечательная компания мне поставляет этот продукт.
This is a company, it's called Exotic, Terre Exotic. You have in Ukraine, and then you buy the black sesame paste. This is a product coming from Japan.
Can I see?
Yeah, you can see. And
Так,
do we
сейчас
still
я вам
have
покажу.
some? If you want to, do you have
Можно нам
black
на
sesame?
камеру
Do you
показать?
still
Потом
have?
можно.
Yeah.
Паста, хотя очень жидкое что-то. Япония. Yes, we have this company. You can try because they have a variety and you will see what
They have many products.
there are many things like. Yes, we will give you the address and you can go.
The big problem of the black sesame is like all the seed or the dry fruit is it's separated. So you see the first layer is oil and the rest is dry extract. You take everything out of your pot and you mix it well before using, just to have a paste like that, okay? And then the way we will proceed is we have the cream, the butter, the sorbitol, okay? Glucose syrup and invert sugar are here inside. If you do not have invert sugar, which ingredient could replace invert sugar, do you think?
Какой ингредиент, как вы думаете, заменит нам инвертный сахар? Honey? Honey?
Yeah.
Да,
Of course, this is honey.
конечно.
Honey is an
Именно
invert sugar. So
Мед
sometimes,
это и есть инвертный сахар.
sometimes depending of the aromatic profile of your ganache, invert sugar could be replaced by a specific honey.
Инвертный сахар может быть заменен медом. И также сказал нам Мартин о том, что кунжут содержит жир и сухие части, поэтому перед употреблением нужно как следует его размешать до получения вот такой однородной пасты. Черный кунжут. Мы здесь его ничем не заменяем, его можно заменить медом.
Okay. Then you place the black sesame here inside the chocolate, and then we are using two chocolate, one from Haiti and one from Papouasie, because the aromatic profile of that chocolate fits very well with the black sesame. So this is also something that you have to keep in mind when you do confectionery. Is some chocolate has different aromatic profile. Find the ones that fits very well with you, and you do your own ganache. Okay.
So these two chocolates, milk and black, they fit very well.
Yeah, because the Papouasie milk chocolate is a little bit smoky, and it will help me to go with the black sesame. And the Haiti chocolate is 65%. It's not too bitter. I don't want to go for a chocolate too bitter because the cocoa will be too strong. And I still want to have a chocolate that can support the black sesame. So Haiti is good because it's quite a chocolate that is not so bitter, quite sweet because 65% is not that much in terms of cocoa, and has also an aromatic profile interesting.
Говорит нам о том, что у нас есть черный шоколад Гаити, 65%, который не очень горький, то есть он не будет так агрессивно горечью своей подавлять весь вкус И он очень хорошо, вкус общий получается с черным кунжутом. И также молочный шоколад вместе с этим черным шоколадом и с кунжутом, они вместе дают такой сбалансированный вкус, который вот нравится ему.
Okay, no question right now? You follow, everybody follows?
Получается ли у вас
Everyone?
следовать всему, что происходит?
Okay.
If you could, from the beginning, repeat one more time, how did we color it one after one,
The
colors,
layers.
the layers.
Yeah, of course you are true.
Сейчас мы еще раз пройдемся по тому,
I'm a
как
bad
мы
guy.
организовали покраску наших конфет.
So first you place the tape, okay?
Первое, что мы делаем,
First you place the
наносим
tape on the,
пленку,
on the...
клеющуюся.
So what do you think you should do when the tape is placed? So you imagine when the tape is placed, you don't see that.
И когда у нас пленка наклеена, что мы дальше делаем? Представьте, что вы этого не видите.
Cacao mass, yeah. But
Cacao butter.
this is to have the dark color. But as I told you yesterday, to spray a sauce, you come from the cocoa butter and you add chocolate. You remember that? We never use cocoa butter in itself.
Мы никогда не используем какао-масло, просто какао-масло.
You remember to do a sauce to spray.
Для того, чтобы соус сделать для
Okay.
пистолета,
So this is the recipe to color cocoa butter, but then you add the same amount of chocolate to have your sauce.
и
Okay.
тот же количество шоколада, чтобы получился у вас соус этот, да, шоколадный для спрея.
You follow,
Один к одному.
you all follow huh? That? No problem with that. Okay.
Хочет убедиться в том, что все это понятно, что один к одному мы приготовили какао-масло и шоколад, соус из этого.
No, dark one, that one, dark.
In black.
Black, dark chocolate,
Крашеный
that,
шоколад.
because I want to If you have half a kilo of cocoa butter, you add half a kilo of chocolate.
У вас полкило.
50-50.
And actually we use black chocolate.
You use, yeah, black, dark. We say
You
dark.
color black chocolate. You add coloring into the...
I had the cocoa butter in dark chocolate, yes. To have my sauce. Because if you use only cocoa butter, you will have a thin layer, and the layer, it's too fluid, it's too liquid. It's not strong enough to opacify your mold. It is why we always put dark chocolate or milk chocolate or white chocolate when you do a sauce, is to have the perfect viscosity. If you only spray with cocoa butter, it will be liquid. It will be too
It
fluid.
will be irregular because of liquid.
Exactly.
И почему мы добавляем всегда шоколад в какао-масло? Потому что если мы нанесем просто какао-масло, оно будет настолько жидкое, оно не будет держаться, мы будем наносить его, оно будет постоянно двигаться, и в конце концов, когда оно застынет, невозможно, чтобы этот слой был бы одинаковый, равномерный. И потому мы добавляем шоколад для получения определенной густоты, чтобы этот слой мы нанесли, и он действительно задержался. So we actually added the coloring into the black chocolate.
That's it.
И вы помните, в какой шоколад мы добавляли красители?
Okay? Then you spray. You spray the mold.
И затем вы красите
I'm doing well.
in black chocolate.
Yeah. Black sauce, I would say.
Black
Here
sauce.
is black sauce. Okay?
И,
Then, when it's set, you remove the tape.
и
Okay?
когда он загустел, вы убираете
And
пленку.
with just a cornet,
И при помощи корнета
here, I'm just placing the red and the dark because I want to have that fancy effect.
и вы выкрашиваете
Okay?
red and
red and this is red and this is dark. Okay.
And dark. Красный и темный цвет.
And then what I do is I just here place a thin layer of gold.
И затем, что я делаю? Обычно сюда выкладываю легкий слой
And as you can see,
золота
I spray white.
и забрызгиваю белым.
Like that, because if I just place gold and then I mold in dark chocolate, you will not have that effect, okay? So I'm obliged always to play white, like that when you wear white, the dark chocolate that you will mold with cannot influence the color that you have in the mold, okay? So when you are happy with the color, if you mold in dark, you always, I told you yesterday, place a thin layer of white sauce, not white chocolate. Otherwise it will
И
be
вы
too
можете
thick.
видеть, здесь видно, что белым соусом было забрызгано, прежде чем мы накрыли шоколада черный, да? Иначе на белом шоколаде черный всегда будет отражаться и слегка менять его цвет.
I was waiting. You feel okay with that?
Все ли получается у нас с этой конфетой?
I used to wait. I wait a bit. So here you see the ganache is a little bit splitted on the edges, but you see when you do the emulsion, you obtain your ganache in the proper way.
И сейчас можно видеть, как ганаш из расслоившейся массы объединяется в гладкую и однородную консистенцию.
And you have the smell, you can confirm, you have the smell of the black sesame. You smell it? Yeah?
It smells like something East food.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
И пахнет восточной едой.
That's true, it smells like sushi. No, this is a very nice product, black sesame. I love that product, by the way.
Qu'est-ce que je te prépare? Une poche?
Une poche, s'il te plaît. Okay? Okay with the are you okay with the... Perfecto. So tonight, you do that.
Так, я надеюсь, что сегодня вечером вы приготовите такую конфету.
And tomorrow you show me the picture.
И завтра уже принесете на фото.
Homework. Sesame? Yeah.
What is it from? It's not, it's
Sesame. It's sesame.
Sum sum.
Sum sum. Sum sum
Вопрос о том, из чего сделан кунжут.
Everybody knows sesame, what it is. Okay. Sum sum. Yes.
So we actually can make the paste from this sesame by ourselves.
Yeah. You can make the paste, yeah. I would know they are using grinder because Thermomix cannot refine it very well, so you would have some pieces, which could be okay if you want to have the crunchiness, but you have to use a grinder to do pralines. You can do pralines by yourself, but all the praline you will do with the blades will be what we call praline à l'ancienne or heritage, because you will have some lumps. If you want to really have a fine praline or a fine paste, you have to use grinder.
Специальная машина для этого понадобится, если вы хотите в финале получить консистенцию, которая будет абсолютно такой жидко однородной. По его мнению, Thermomix даст то, что называется во Франции praline à l'ancien, это пралине с кусочками, как маленькие кусочки, такая рифленая будет текстура.
Okay. So when the ganache is okay, you just leave it in the corner of the. You leave it here. Goes to 28 degrees. Okay with
И
that?
до 28 градусов.
We directly go for the Marcona almond paste. Here we are still in this recipe. Marcona.
Can we use this ganache with sesame and Haiti for some other purpose? For example, for macarons.
Yeah, for
We can-
macaron, all the ganache that I'm doing are good for macarons. The only thing that you have to do is leave them outside to temper, because if you place them in the fridge the day after, they're very strong.
So actually, we need to use them at another temperature for macarons.
Yeah, it must be around 24.
24.
24, 23. But you do the same process as me. You place them in the piping bag, and then where the right consistency, you pipe your macaron with.
И тот же рецепт ганаша с черным кунжутом и гаити мы можем использовать для макарон. Единственная разница будет, что температура использования для макарон составит 23-24 градуса. Но также точно мы оставляем его на столе, он становится, доходит до нужной консистенции, и затем мы его отсаживаем. И точно так же мы не оставляем его в холодильнике для избежания полной кристаллизации.
Marcona almond paste. I'm using that kind of paste. This is a company based in Spain who is doing that. Marcona, this is an origin of almond coming from Spain. These are sweet, and this is an origin of almond that you cannot roast. You can roast them crazily. It is why you have that color, that very nice color of almond, because if you roast it too much, you will destroy the sweetness of that taste. And I want to combine the sweetness of the taste with the strongness of the sesame, okay?
И сейчас мы переходим к рецепту маркона, миндаль. Маркона – это испанская марка, которая производит миндальную пасту из специального вида миндального ореха, который нельзя жарить, поскольку если его обжаривать, он теряет свой особенный вкус. Я бы хотела, чтобы вот в этом сочетании моя мысль была в том, чтобы использовать мягкий и сладкий вкус вот этой миндальной пасты маркона с мощным вкусом кунжута.
Okay? And then the idea is very easy. This is a recipe for molded bonbon, and then this recipe works as well for unwrapped bonbon.
You can cut it.
You can cut it, and that one as well, you can cut it.
So we can actually leave it in a shape
Yeah.
and then cut it.
Yeah, after 12 hours setting in one phase, and then you return it.
And then you return it and then,
12 hours.
okay.
12 hours in one phase, you take it out of the frame, you return 12 hours in another frame.
So why do you return it?
Because I want both shell to dry a bit, just to dry.
Okay.
Both.
This drying it actually for cutting, for the net,
Yeah.
net cutting?
For
Or-
the net cutting, and then you just place a thin layer of chocolate before you cut, but then you will have, you will have really a cube.
Okay.
And you will not have on the edges, you see, round shape. You will have a cube, and the cube, when you unwrap it, is perfect.
И рецепт ганаша черный кунжут гаити, так же как и рецепт маркона миндаль для обливных конфет, мы можем использовать для нарезных конфет. Для того, чтобы получить абсолютно ровные, красивые, аккуратные углы, нам нужно вылить этот ганаш в рамку, оставить его на 12 часов при температуре 16 градусов, затем вынуть из рамки, перевернуть и снова оставить на 12 часов. Таким образом мы получим сухие поверхности, которые при нарезании останутся аккуратными и дадут нам ровные, ухоженные углы.
Okay. You temper the praline at 24 degrees. This is very important. This is also a way to homogenize the fat together. But if you do not temper your praline will not crystallize, and then you will not cut it. You can cut it if you allow it to stay longer, but it means that your fat are not well homogeneous.
So actually what you did, you heated it to...
I never heat the chocolate, the praline. The praline is never heated. The praline is at room temperature. Only the chocolate is heat at 45 degrees. Okay?
So right now we have here white chocolate and marcona, right?
White chocolate and marcona,
So,
and the chocolate is The chocolate is at 45 degrees, and the Marcona always at room temperature.
So why do we actually temper the almond paste if it was at room temperature and now it is at room temperature?
Because we mix it with the chocolate, which is not tempered.
Okay, and some chocolate, it helps to temper the almond paste?
Yeah.
If, for example,
You have a
if we
good question,
temper
because your question will be...
separately,
your
if we have
question will
only this, how we will temper it? If it was at the
You
room
do not
temperature?
temper it because this is an ingredient. This is a paste.
Okay.
So a paste is like that, you know. This is a paste. This is another praline. So it's liquid. You can even temper it, but this is only fruits grinded
But
with
we
sugar.
just can take a temperate white chocolate and then add
If you do that, the problem is you will never reach the perfect shelf life because your fat of cocoa butter I crystallize separately than the fat of the fruit.
Okay.
You know that in a almond, for everybody, in an almond you have 57% of fat. 57% is oil.
Сейчас мы говорим о том, что миндальная паста и белый шоколад, они были затемперированы вместе для того, чтобы, когда они будут внутри конфеты, они бы схватились, закристаллизировались, все жиры бы застыли. И вопрос в том, как мы это сделали, мы смешали белый шоколад при температуре 40 градусов с комнатной температурой миндальной пасты Маркона. И затем опустили их температуру до, actually the final temperature was 24, you said.
Yeah, it's
22, 24.
22 is perfect. Here in that case, you know,
24.
24 is just to allow you to have more time to pipe. Because 22 it starts to dry directly.
24 это температура, которая позволяет вам все еще удобно отсадить вашу начинку в конфеты, потому что если 22 это уже слишком низкая температура и отсаживать такую начинку достаточно сложно. So actually, I just have a question about tempering.
Yeah, no problem.
If in your recipe you have only almond paste and you have only to fill up your mold only with this almond paste, will you crystallize it?
No.
Will you temper it?
No, but
Just
you just feel that you will have a liquid product.
Okay, so you need to add something.
You don't need to temper. It's like a praline, by the way. You know a praline? A praline. Do you fill directly a bonbon with a praline?
We add the cacao butter and we temper it,
That's it.
but we heat it before.
You heat the praline?
Oh yes.
Okay. So you don't need normally to heat the praline.
Okay.
Because
so
the
if we
problem
have
is that
cacao,
if you...
there is no need to heat it.
There
because
is no
it's the
need,
same-
but this is also a mistake because when you heat a praline, you
Just
separate the
separate.
fat. And at the end, we want to avoid to have fat bloom. You know what it is, fat bloom?
like the cover on the cover you
Will
have
be white. Yeah, that's it. We want. It's why we temper it, is to reduce the fat bloom.
Зачем мы темперируем это? Для того, чтобы избежать эффекта, когда жир от ореха, в частности в орехе содержится до 83% жира, выходит на поверхность конфеты и образует белые пятна на ней. So actually, we may say that it's something like Jean-Douillat, cette masse, parce qu'il y a de. So we have here chocolate and we have almond paste and sugar also.
That's true.
Да, действительно, это похоже на Jean-Douillat.
Okay, we fill like that. Then, okay, is it clear for everybody? We will do other praline, so I will go a little bit in details later.
Мы еще будем делать пралине, и я еще смогу вам рассказать о нем.
Try to pipe this mix when it is not set, okay, when it is still liquid, otherwise you will have difficulties to yeah, it's almost impossible, yes, it's very
Очень
difficult.
тяжело будет отсаживать эту массу, если она уже застыла. То есть это будет невозможно.
This recipe that you have is for more than 2 trays.
More than 2 trays.
It's a lot, yeah. So 2 trays, it's I think it's for 10 molds. more than 2 trays, two trays and a half,
Около
10 molds.
10 форм можно заполнить с таким количеством ингредиентов, которые здесь у нас есть.
But for the ganache, you cannot divide more than what I did, because you see it's already it was already difficult to homogenize. A ganache is difficult to do small batch. For praline, you don't care. You can even do smaller because you just have to temper it. But for a ganache, you need at least a small batch. The half of that we did, I think 1/3 of that, but you cannot divide more. Okay?
И мы не могли разделить больше, не могли сделать меньше ганаша, потому что мы просто его не размешали.
Yeah.
I have to change the ingredients.
Which one?
The fat.
You want to not to cut. You want to mold. Is it the question?
No, if I have a ganache for molding and I want to change it for cutting, a special way,
Yeah, no, I'm never going like that. I prefer to adapt a ganache that I have for cutting, then coming from a molded one, and then to add more cocoa butter, more fat, and so on. You can do that, by the way, but you will have a few trials to do. Some chefs are working for confectionery chef. They are working for. They are working with logiciel to calculate their recipes with certain, with that kind of tools. I'm not a fan of that because for me, it impacts a lot the texture of the product. So if you have a very dry ganache, you will have a long shelf life, but a dry ganache is not good to eat. I prefer to have something a little bit with a nicer texture and to reduce a little bit my shelf life.
Вопрос был о том, как адаптировать рецепт, который был для поликарбонатных форм, как адаптировать его к тому, что есть для нарезных форм. И говорит Мартин о том, что просто что-то убрать или добавить ему не подойдет, ему очень важна текстура, поэтому нужно все-таки делать все эти пробы, каким он будет, чтобы он не был сухим, потому что можно продлить его жизнь, убирая жидкость, но в финале он будет очень сухим, и на вкус это будет неинтересно.
Here in that case you push it because this is praline, and if the praline is sitting, if when you push you have some holes and the praline is sitting between your shell and your if you don't push enough, you will have some holes between the shell, that shell, and the praline. Okay? So you have to put, and then we will squeeze it.
Здесь нам необходимо действительно достаточное количество пралине для того, чтобы не было никаких дырочек между печеньем и основой конфеты. Затем мы сейчас просто пройдемся по поверхности и уберем излишки пралине.
Okay, okay, and then we just
Уже не понадобится.
we'll finish it.
Чтобы его
Отдельно.
аккуратненько
And here you try to finish it like that.
Очень вкусно пахнет печенье. Ça sent très bon le sablé d'ici.
Ah, le sablé que tu as là? Ouais.
Ah oui, c'est ici.
C'est celui-là.
Это коробочка с печеньем так пахнет.
Okay, and you just push it like that.
Yeah, sometimes the ganache is coming a little bit on the top. It's okay.
It looks very tasty, very sensitive.
It will be.
Очень чувственно ганаш выходит на поверхность.
But these products,
The shelf life is quite okay, but if you can do them freshly, the taste is very, very nice. Because the sesame start to lose, it's like all the fat, they start to lose a little bit the freshness of the taste when you have a too long shelf life. So I try to keep these products for at least 1 month.
такого вида продукты с печеньем внутри я стараюсь не превышать
It can go easily to 2 months, no worries.
одного месяца, хотя они могут и быть и до 2 месяцев, но вкус этого печенья, он будет наилучшим, если изделие будет свежим.
Okay? Okay for you? And then tomorrow we'll, today or tomorrow we'll close it.
You need it? This?
This, no, this we will need it, yeah. I put it back just over there, I have everything. Okay. Hazelnut cornet. Pecan cornet.
И сейчас мы приступим к
We go for the
изготовлению
hazelnut one. This is the
cornet.
first recipe, I think. You have hazelnut and caramel, okay?
Здесь у нас есть
Yeah. So we had the hazelnut, the crumble, and the praline Piedmont. Okay, this is just sprayed with gold and
Первая
then
страница.
molded with milk chocolate. Okay?
Здесь мы прокрасили форму алкоголем с золотом и заполнили молочным шоколадом.
Okay. You can also spray before molding with a milk sauce, half milk chocolate, half cocoa butter. Okay.
Half milk chocolate, half
50-50 for everything apart white. 50-50.
and the white will be
And
and a part white you said, and if it is white,
it is white. We said yesterday that it depends really of the shape of your mold, because the white is more liquid.
so and we spray it in order to have a more shining effect.
That's it.
И также мы, кроме алкоголя с золотом, можем покрыть поверхность соусом 1 к 1, если это касается черного и молочного шоколада, и в зависимости от самой формы пропорции будут меняться, если это будет белый шоколад. Сейчас не было, да.
So
we are very suspicious about this mold because it looks very clean. How can it be that clean, the
no,
mold?
but because when no. What I'm doing, because this is a mold, you have seen me spray and molding, so you have your mold like that. But me, I didn't want to come with dirty molds in my suitcase because I will kill everything. So what I did is I take a new mold and I took all the cornet out inside the new mold, and the dirty one I gave to the lady that I have in Paris to clean it. It is why.
Я сделал заранее форму, отдал, вынул конфеты, положил ее в чистую новую форму, а ту форму отдал для того, чтобы ее помыть.
I understand that you're suspicious. I'm not so. I'm not a magician. I cannot have a.
не иллюзионист.
No. No worries. Okay, for all the molds that I brought, they are clean because I took everything out and I place it in a new one.
Все формы, которые я сейчас имею, я привез их, они чистые, потому что я переложил конфеты из одной формы в чистую в новую, потому они такие чистые.
It is why sometime if I find some, here for example you have one missing because I broke one. But the mold is clean and then you have one missing because I broke one, you know. But it's
И здесь у
only
меня
that.
одна потеряна, потому что,
Okay.
да, с ней.
And then I will take the dirty molds, I will wrap them, and I will go back to France with that. And I will give back to the girl that is taking care of the molds. Yeah, this is why. Okay. Perfect. We continue. So we take the caramel in that case. This is a nice mold, but this is a nightmare to wash. A nightmare, trust me. What is really important in that mold is that you have some holes. You see, you have holes over there. And because if you don't have the holes, and when you spray, if you spray too much inside, and then you will not have you will have air bubbles, and then it's impossible to have something very to have the cone shape. You see? So you will have it will be always with
hair.
air bubbles. At the end,
Эта форма – это просто ужас из ужасов, что касается ее мытья, потому что здесь в центре есть отверстие, через которое уходит воздух. Если его не будет, то на самом конце всегда будет пузырь, и такого острого конца не получится.
hazelnut crumble that we did yesterday, you
Здесь
remember?
у нас крамбл из фундука, который мы сделали вчера,
The caramel,
карамель.
and the only thing is missing, it is the cornet hazelnut cocoa butter,
Здесь у нас какао-масло,
cornet hazelnut milk chocolate,
молочный шоколад для корнета.
to double check. Huh? Yeah, milk chocolate, cocoa butter, and praliné. Okay?
И пралине.
И praliné. Okay? Then we will mix everything together inside that pot, and we will temper it. Okay?
И затем мы сейчас все смешаем внутри этой миски и затем затемперируем.
Cocoa butter not crystallized. We agree on that.
Здесь у нас какао-масло не кристаллизированное.
Okay? The chocolate not crystallized as well.
Шоколад также у нас здесь не темперирован.
Okay?
Сейчас узнаем.
I'm using milk chocolate and white chocolate when I tempered my praline or my almond paste, like the one that you had just the recipe before, because white chocolate and milk chocolate contains milk powder. You agree on that? And the milk powder will be able to soak the oil of the fruit to avoid fat bloom. It's technique, understood?
About milk and white chocolate, I understand that it has a milk powder and it has the ability to soak the
That's it. So the fat, the oil of the fruits, of the dry fruit.
Yes. So what we do, we still temper it.
Yeah, we still temper it, but I would always prefer to use milk chocolate or white chocolate instead of dark when I'm tempering it. When I'm tempering my pralines, because these chocolate contain milk
like
powder.
Safety reasons.
That's it. It's
Sure,
one more safety reason, an insurance. Yeah, that's it.
И поскольку у нас содержится молоко сухое в шоколаде молочном и белом, это как дополнительная страховка в случае, когда орех отдает дополнительный жир, на себя берет сухое молоко, этот дополнительный жир и предостерегает нас от эффекта, когда он выходит на поверхность конфеты. То есть я предпочитаю работать с молочным или белым шоколадом в таком случае, нежели с черным, в котором полностью отсутствует сухое молоко.
Understood for that? And when you have cutting bonbon in praline, you know that you have a chablon to do. A chablon, this is a thin layer of chocolate. Even if you unrobe in dark, always do your chablon in milk. Because this is a short barrier, but it helps you to soak a little bit the oil of the dry fruit. So it will decrease the fat bloom. This is a small trick, a small tip, but it helps you. Unrobed bonbon, chablon, unrobed praline bonbon, chablon, always in milk.
Шаблон, what is шаблон?
Chablon, this is the thin layer that you have to spray on your ganache or on your praline before you cut it with the guitar.
Окей. И если у вас конфета нарезная, прежде чем ее нарезать, нанесите спрей, соус-пистолет из молочного шоколада, если у вас содержится там пралине, прежде чем покрывать ее черным шоколадом, как страховка для того, что в случае, если будет отделяться масло, чтобы у вас была молочная пудра, сухое молоко, для того, чтобы защитить поверхность конфеты от вот этого побеления.
Praline always, yeah. This praline is good. Not the ganache, and this is a praline, okay? The praline, sometimes you have some lumps in the praline. This is normal because the fat can separate. This is also an assurance to use your palette knife, you see? When you have the lumps, when you think that this is lumpy, you just smash them a little bit with your palette knife, okay? If the fat are not well homogenized, when you play, when you shake it, you will have a perfect homogenization of the product. So do not hesitate to spread it. You see when I see some lumps over there, I just spread it. And then you homogenize it again on your table like that.
So here on the table we've got praline, milk chocolate and cacao butter.
That's it, yeah. Praline at room temperature, cocoa butter at 45 degrees, and milk chocolate at 45 degrees. And we mix it everything together, and this is the tempering process of the praline. Okay? Okay or okay not?
Okay, so actually we are tempering praline in
We're-
order to stabilize all the oil which it contains.
That's it, and also here because I will need to pipe it, so I will really go down in terms of temperature until I can pipe it, because here I cannot pipe that.
Too liquid.
Yeah, very, very liquid.
И сейчас мы темперируем пралине, молочный шоколад и какао-масло. Пралине у нас было комнатной температуры, молочный шоколад и какао-масло были 44 градуса. Темперировать нам нужно для того, чтобы стабилизировать жиры, которые содержит в себе пралине, и также для того, чтобы достичь уровня густоты, который удобно будет отсаживать, потому что прямо сейчас сама масса, она очень жидкая для того, чтобы ее можно было отсадить в форму. Мы говорили тоже уже об этом, он говорил, что закрывается шоколадом, поэтому нет в этом необходимости, что она закрывается шоколадом.
It will be too hard. You can, but
Она внутри конфеты
first, this is very
закрывается шоколадом,
expensive.
поэтому нет, да.
and secondly, with macaron, you do a macaron praline, you use a ganache. Don't use a praline like that. You can. I mean, it will be hard, and it's very expensive. I'm not sure that even you can earn money doing macaron like that. Yeah, the question was, can I use that filling for macaron? No, I would say no, because macaron, it will be very hard when you will heat it, because this become hard. And secondly, this is very expensive. This filling is quite expensive. You have a fruit and chocolate, so for macaron, you would prefer to do a ganache. Or yeah, some people, you know, they do filling of only gianduja on macaron, but it's quite hard.
И такое наполнение для макаронца будет не лучшим решением, поскольку оно с одной стороны очень твердое, и с другой стороны оно слишком дорогое.
Okay? So you will see that with the time it will set.
И сейчас мы видим, что со временем
If it's not, you place it in a cold room.
он начинает менять текстуру, начинает густеть.
But it will become hard quite easily. And if this is not homogeneous, what I'm doing sometimes is I place it in the RoboCube.
И если в финале он не собирается в однородную массу, мы выкладываем его в робокуб.
Here I will first pipe this when it is liquid on the bottom of my the bottom of the cone.
И сейчас эту массу мы отсадим на самый низ формы.
And then I will leave it to set to pipe the rest on the top of the cone.
And you will leave it
To set. To continue to temper to be a little bit harder because it's too liquid from now.
И затем нужно, прежде чем отсаживать следующий слой, нужно будет подождать, пока он полностью застынет. Est-ce que tu veux qu'on lave la table?
Ouais, je veux bien parce que je vais travailler dessus.
Наташа.
Thank you very much. So you just place a few here. On the bottom, and then the rest. I don't like to do that, but I have no choice here because I think that I reached the room temperature. Yeah, I'm at 22 degrees, so the room must be at 22. I cannot go down, so I will just set up in the fridge. Usually, when you're a chocolate maker, your table is on the fridge, isn't it? So the table sometimes is a little bit lower. When you reach here, it happens also in my lab. When you reach the room temperature, it's impossible to go down than the room temperature. We agree on that. So you just place a bit in the fridge, but then you have to do it carefully, okay? Because it could set very, very fast. Okay?
Actually, you put it in the fridge because...
Because I cannot go lower than 22 degrees here.
But you need... I didn't understand what we are searching for.
We are searching to have the right
Consistency?
consistency to pipe.
To pipe, yes.
So to have the right consistency to pipe, we need to go quite down in terms of temperature until we still continue to pipe. And in that case, I cannot reach the temperature less than 22 degrees. So I just place it in the fridge a little bit to help my product to cool down. But I have to do it carefully because if I leave it in the fridge, it will be totally set and then I cannot pipe it anymore. So this is a game between...
Чтобы достичь температуры 22, поставили в холодильник. И также нужно быть очень осторожными, чтобы не слишком остыла наша масса.
Okay, then the praline, the liquid praline, we place it here on the bottom of the cone. Okay?
На самое дно отсаживаем мы наше жидкое пралине.
No question right now?
Нет ли у вас вопросов?
I place it on the bottom of the cone because that will be set. Okay? If you place the caramel, when the people will heat the cone, usually they hide the cone with the finger. So it means that they will just eat it and they will finish with the caramel which is falling. Like that, you're sure that when they will heat it, they will not have a problem when they'll heat caramel because we will have the caramel filling which is a little bit more liquid. Okay?
Когда откусываем, нужно, чтобы карамель была внизу.
It's coming very fast. You see, it starts to be tempered. So this is why we have to
Сейчас у нас
take care
уже
about
за
that.
короткое время загустела наша масса.
If you have a gianduja, you can pipe with a gianduja as well. That we are basically doing a gianduja.
Джандуя. Можно ее использовать. Фактически у нас здесь сейчас джандуя. Лимон какой-то неэротичный виден.
You will sit.
Yes.
Okay, a little bit back in the fridge.
На короткое время ставим в холодильник.
And here you place some crumble pieces.
И внутрь
Okay, you
нашей
remember
конфеты
You remember the crumble?
Выкладываем крамбл.
We did the crumble with muscovado sugar. You know? Is it-
Muscovado, you brought it with yourself?
But I think you can. You can't find muscovado in Ukraine?
We have a brown sugar.
Yeah, it's muscovado. This is a cane sugar and proceed, just a really raw sugar. I think you can find. Yeah, it is very good for health as well. I would say a sugar good for health a little bit, but this is rich in potassium. I would not say that it's good for health because, but this is very rich in potassium. You see,
Sugar
it sets quite fast. You
Очень
can
быстро.
homogenize it on the table, but in that case, when when I'm close to the right texture, to avoid the lumps, I place it in the thermomixer. Like that, I will have a fine texture.
И сейчас более простое решение будет, когда я в холодильнике вижу, что уже достигла наша масса нужной текстуры, я просто размешаю ее в термомиксе, чтобы не было кусочков.
With the caramel, you have to push the crumble like that. You see, when I piping
To avoid air bubbles,
you see,
if you watch here, I'm always try to push the crumble down. Okay.
Я стараюсь толкнуть крамбл вниз.
Like that, you avoid air bubbles because if you start to have hair over there, you decrease also the shelf life.
И стараемся не допускать воздух внутри конфеты, поскольку воздух снижает жизнь, срок хранения конфеты.
okay. We'll have a multi-texture product.
We will have a multi-texture product.
Yeah, multi-texture.
И наш продукт будет иметь несколько текстур.
So far. So you see, we start to have the right texture.
И вот у нас уже текстура приближается к той, которая нам нужна,
But lumpy.
но сейчас она имеет кусочки.
No, you can go on the table and with your spatula remove all the grain, or you use a mixer, a RoboCoupe or a Thermomixer, just to homogenize a bit the
Можно
texture.
либо раздавить эти кусочки на столе, либо использовать чашу с ножами.
Okay. I will just try to mix it a little bit before with hand. Yes, it's okay. Few more seconds in the fridge, the time that I'm preparing my piping bag.
И еще на несколько секунд в холодильнике, пока я готовлю свой кондитерский
So
мешок.
I'm using a star tip.
И я использую вот такую насадку.
Thank you very much. Perfecto.
Что? The temperature we are going to use our
It will be around 18.
18.
But check more the texture than the temperature.
В данном случае мы будем использовать при 18, но важнее будет именно текстура, нежели температура. А здесь у нас 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 звездочек.
So you see here that the texture is okay to be piped. But
И
you,
мы видим, визуально нам понятно, что текстура вот такая подойдет для отсаживания.
but you can't pipe that. So basically what we will do here is
В
just
таком состоянии мы, конечно, не можем
to
это
make it
отсаживать.
smooth, to remove the lumps. Yeah.
I'm curious to know how you are going to take it out.
I will show you.
Интересно, как потом достать. То есть мы сейчас отсадим эту розочку, и как ее потом достать?
You're not used to Thermomix, or are you?
Huh?
Are you used to Thermomix?
We actually only got it like months ago.
Okay.
So
So I will show you the technique. So here we will homogenize it.
we just got it about 1 month ago. We're here, yes, here in Kiev. Actually, it was delivered from Riga, I think. But maybe they have available here. Tell me.
Thank you very much. So when you have his, with the Thermomix, what you do is first you try to remove as much as you can with the spatula. Okay? So you see this is totally homogeneous, and it will be ready to pipe.
И сейчас мы видим текстуру, которая однородна, которая готова к тому, чтобы ее можно было отсаживать.
And when this is very hard, what I'm usually doing, but you never finish with clean hands, is you remove the blade and you take all the product out of the blade. So basically, you take it here out, you remove the blade, and you take all the product, okay, with the thermomixer.
С термомиксом также вы можете снять полностью ножи и снять все, что на ножах. Sложно будет в таком случае остаться с чистыми руками, но тем не менее. Là, je peux déjà enlever ça.
J'ai le pécan qui arrive derrière, donc non,
d'accord.
non, je vais faire le piquant après. Je vais te demander de l'aide, merci. Merci. Ça c'est bon. Okay, and here we go.
И теперь мы можем отсаживать наши пралины.
You see, it's quite long to get the right texture, but when you have it, this is just a pleasure. You see the
когда-
curve. This is really a pleasure to pipe when you have the right texture. I know that it is long, but
Достаточно тяжело и долго нам достается эта текстура, но когда мы уже ее достигли, настоящее удовольствие отсаживать ее и видеть, какая она есть.
okay. Just small tricks when you pipe, you don't pipe on the molds because otherwise it will be very difficult to take it out of the mold. Okay.
Очень важно не отсаживать это. Can I ask you to take it from this side, please? Не отсаживать это на форму. Ребята, можно с этой стороны, пожалуйста, фотографии делать?
Okay, okido? Easy. The finishing are quite easy because the product, it's enough in itself. These are gold leaves, okay? You have some here also as well.
I like this now.
But these are gold leaves that I place in that kind of things. Because when you receive gold leaves, they are in pots usually. And then you cannot do anything with
They
that.
fly away like this.
Yeah. And then, okay, it's like a, can you see? It's like a snow, yeah. You do a time lapse of that on Instagram, it works. You know time lapse?
Yes,
It
yes.
works very well.
Like it is going very slowly.
Yeah, very slowly. And it's enough for me, that product. And to take them out, I will show you tomorrow, but we will leave it to set. And then you just take a knife with a very thin pint, and we'll enter that way, okay? And
When
very easy.
It will be
but before piping it, I told you, or did I told you or not? Before you pipe, you have to be sure that all of them are coming by themselves. Otherwise, if they are sticking to the mold, it will not help you. So I did that because I place it back in the right mold, but you have to be sure of that, okay? And this tip is C6, okay? C6.
C6 называется эта насадка. И важный момент,
Sometimes
в том,
I'm
чтобы
using
прежде
another
чем
one.
вы отсаживаете в эту конфету,
You can use the C6 or the D8.
либо очень важно
Okay?
быть точно уверенным в том, что все формы легко выходят оттуда. И
And right now it's finished. You can sprinkle on the top also the crumble, but if you do that, the shelf life is very reduced. Okay?
также можно на поверхность выложить крамбл, но в таком случае срок хранения этой конфеты значительно снизится.
Okay. No question about that one. I think it's an easy one.
Я думаю, что это достаточно все просто здесь.
What? It worked? Hey. Perfect.
Yes.
Yes.
It is.
So you wanted to ask a question, no?
Question, no.
No.
Есть вопросы у нас?
No question. That bonbon, it's a very long shelf life. Only the
How much does
caramel.
it cost?
How much does it cost? This is a product that I never saw on the market, but basically, I would say I love to sell the bonbon as a jewel. A jewel. One bonbon as a jewel. Okay?
Jewel? What is
Jewelry. Like this is a jewel. Okay?
like
So a piece of bonbon is a jewel. So you have to find the right box just to place a bonbon or to place 3 of them. But do something very delicate because we choose the right ingredients. You spend time to spray your mold, to kill your mold, and so on. I would say, to be honest, one piece like that. This one is broken, by the way. One piece like that, you should sell that between 1.5 to euros.
5 euros?
1.5 to
1.5.
euros.
Должно стоить от 1,5 до 2 евро, поскольку мы столько времени проводим на то, чтобы приготовить ингредиенты, выбрать их хорошими, отсадить, помыть форму, найти упаковку.
And if you can sell it more, just increase the price. The only advantage of that mold is that you can do a lot on one tray. So imagine if you have one tray 4 times, it's I think 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. It's 35. So one tray is 140 pieces. So if you sell that 2 euros, it's almost 300 euros a tray.
Противне 60 на 40 помещается 140 конфет.
no?
В одной форме помещается
business.
35
In Tel Aviv,
конфет.
you can even
И,
sell more.
э,
Nobody will buy it? Really? Really? So, because my idea was coming to... so what you should do is to create a box when you integrate that. A special box when you place that one. Okay? Yeah, but you should, when you
Yeah.
create, you should also... It's really linked to the business. If you are seen in your market like the top creator, the one who is always coming with new product on the market, you should also make the people understand that they have to pay for that. You are here, so you pay to come here to teach, to learn. But so your consumer should know that. You should, at a moment, in terms of marketing, tell them, okay, I'm not just a pastry chef in my lab doing stuff like that. I came to Ukraine, I want to learn, I want to see the chefs, I'm connected to the social media. So this is also the people has to pay for.
Мартин, что когда мы продаем что-либо на рынке, мы должны подчеркнуть, что мы отличаемся просто от человека, который в своем цеху что-то делает. Нужно подчеркнуть то, что вот мы приехали сюда, в другую страну, в Украину, мы приехали учиться, мы хотим чего-то нового, мы постоянно в новых продуктах. И также преподносить свое изделие как ювелирный продукт, подобрать к нему соответствующую упаковку и презентовать его соответствующе с той степенью отношения, которая позволит продавать этот продукт дорого.
Okay, understood. Do you agree with that, by the way?
И, кстати, согласны ли вы с этим?
No, but this is quite important. This is the way you will position also your
Гостей
business.
иностранных абсолютно согласны. Остальная часть гостей, которые не иностранные, молчат. Задумались.
You will tell me this is the theory, Martin, but then you have the reality on the market. Is it that?
Вы хотите мне сказать, что это все теория, а на самом деле есть еще настоящая жизнь.
So it is. Yeah, so it's the way you will pack your product and the way you will present it. If you do a limited edition of that, of course, you can increase the price. But don't try to have it on a daily basis if you think that the people will not buy it. But you can do for Valentine's, for example, you do 4 only with pink, purple colors, and you have the Valentine coffret that you have to share with your Valentine or Valentine.
И также бизнес-идеи, если, к примеру, если вы не делаете это ежедневно, делайте это как специальный продукт на специальные даты, к примеру, День Святого Валентина, вы можете сделать 4 штучки, которые будут раскрашены в розовые, красные цвета и декорированы соответствующе. И таким образом, как продукт особенный на особенные даты, это может сработать как бизнес-идея.
When you will see the volcano, it will be even worse. Yeah.
It will be worse in terms of...
Yeah, because I ask people volcano. Yeah, you will see when it will be finished. But I asked some chefs that are in Paris. Some chefs who are Mof, who are a very nice shop. I did a box of 3 volcanoes. How many you would sell it? And they told me between 12 and 15 euros, which is between 3 and 5 euros a piece.
Спрашивал у шефа в Париже,
That one as well.
сколько они будут продавать 3 вулкана. Наборчик будет стоить около 15 евро. 12-15, это значит, что за штучку будет стоить от 3 до 5 евро за штучку.
Yeah, take yours. But you have the fruit. You have fruit, no? Do you have fruit? I think you had grapefruit, fresh one.
So page number 2, praline with pecan nuts.
Yes, praline with pecan nuts. This is the same.
Да.
Okay, so it's the same here. So we just mix it. Here I'm using a pecan from Texas. Okay,
И,
again,
Сейчас
come back to our
используем
to the masterclass.
Пекан из Техаса.
The pecan from Texas are quite the best for me. This praline is slightly roasted because the worst thing when you have a praline is the pecan praline is to feel the skin. Because the skin of the praline, the pecan.
Это пралине, орех для пралине был слегка поджарен, потому что самое сложное в орехе пралине это чувствовать его слишком сильно прожаренную кожицу.
So this is a light roasted pecan, as you can see. This is not burned one. Okay. This is also coming from this same company. The company I was talking about, this is a Spanish company, okay, which is based in Reus. Reus, this is a part in Catalonia, huh? And they are specialized in nuts. This company, they only do nuts.
So
only.
what is the company?
It's called La Morella, like the name of the almonds, Morella. It's called La Morella.
So you use their pecan praline?
Yeah, this is their pecan praline. They
Использует
have a paste as well.
шеф пралине пекана компании La Morella, испанская компания.
Yes, I need it. Oh. Yeah, but not that. Thank you. Okay, so here again, you spray it. If you have some lumps, you just smash them. Very easy. We have the nougatine that we will place. And then this is the same, this is only the finishing that will change a little bit.
И здесь у нас похожий очень подход, и только окончание этого изделия, оно слегка поменяется. Tu veux que je te prépare deux poches pour ça?
Une avec celle-là, une
avec-
seule.
avec
Ouais,
ça.
et puis une poche sans rien, tu sais, pour
Sans
juste
rien,
mettre dans le fond.
deux.
Oui, deux.
D'accord.
Merci. Artyom? Oh, I pronounce it well. Come, please. You feel okay?
Как у вас дела? Как вы себя чувствуете?
We'll go a little bit faster then.
Сейчас я попробую быстрее все сделать. Так, ну, actually, how do we keep the chocolate bonbon? How do we keep them usually?
Good
In which
question.
conditions?
Yeah. What I'm doing is, if I have a small batch, I keep them in the mold. If I need to remold with my batch, I take them out of the mold, and then I keep them on a anti-whipping sheet. You know what it is, anti-whipping? This kind of sheet, you have some sheet that the chocolate are not moving, and I place them flat. Okay? I place them like, you have to take the right sheet. It's like a little bit like seal pads, and then you place them like that on your sheet. Okay? But this is a sheet that doesn't move. Okay? This is the way I stir them.
But I think the question is about any chocolate bonbon, not
Any chocolate bonbon, not that one. Any chocolate bonbon, you keep them in boxes, as we said, that kind of boxes. You separate them with a sheet of paper that doesn't give any taste. A baking paper, it's okay. And thus, you just go 3 layer maximum on the top of each other, the bonbon, and you have a closed boxes like that. What the idea is not to mix all the bonbons together. Otherwise, you have off taste also as well that can be created. This is the way I'm stirring them. In a chocolate room, as we said yesterday, a chocolate room is 16, 17 degrees, and the hygrometry, which is the amount of water contained in the atmosphere, shouldn't be up to 55%. Yeah, 55 is the best. So you should control that a lot in your countries that also, because you are close to the sea. a little bit less, for example, in Ukraine, but everybody that lives close to the sea or close to the equators, you reach sometimes 80% of water in the atmosphere. This is not good for the chocolate as well.
Что касается конфет, их хранения, мы оставляем их в коробках, слой не более 3 конфет один на другой, которые перекрыты между собой бумагой, которая не имеет вкуса. Эти коробки герметично закрыты, хранятся они при температуре 16-17 градусов. Что касается гидрометрии, вода, содержащаяся в атмосфере, не должна превышать 55 градусов.
So what I will do before I forget is just to take the preliminary I need for the bottom, okay?
И первое, что я сделаю, я возьму пралине.
Okay, for the question, it's what the answer okay for you? To store bonbon, we said we already have seen that we can freeze them, and then when this is outside, you should store them in a chocolate room, okay?
И оставляем их в шоколадной комнате. And how to calculate the life of the chocolate bonbon?
You should do some crash tests. That's the first thing.
Чтобы рассчитать срок хранения, нужно сделать тесты.
When you create a recipe, you should do some crash test. Some tools exist, tools that you can have on your computer to calculate, because it calculates the amount of dry extract you have, the butter and so on.
Также есть специальные программы, которые рассчитывают это. Компьютер рассчитывает, основываясь на сухих веществах в содержании.
And then this is also the way to calculate this, but you will need a lot of tool if you want to professionalize yourself in the bonbon business. You will need to calculate the AW, which is the activity of water of your ganache.
И также есть такой параметр, как активность воды в ганаше, который тоже влияет на продолжительность жизни конфеты.
And the activity of water is the amount of free water contained in your ganache in any kind of preparation, by the way.
Активная вода – это та вода, которая содержится в ганаше и, кстати, в любом другом рецепте.
And for a ganache, it's good to be between 0.6 and 0.75, 80 maximum. 0.8 maximum.
Что касается ганаша, такой показатель должен быть от 0,6 до максимум 0,85.
But this is already a step further.
Но это уже более продвинутый уровень.
If you don't have, you have to build your recipe based on what you know. So if you have some recipes at home that works, or you take mine if you don't have nothing, and then based on these one, you start to build your range of bonbons. Because this one works. If you start from nothing, you don't have the logiciel. You don't have the logiciel is a software. You don't have the software. You don't have the AW calculator. You just start with what you know. Okay?
Для того, чтобы начать, просто возьмите эти рецепты, которые уже были посчитаны, которые уже были протестированы, и затем вы можете добавлять свои вкусы.
Here, do you know what it is?
И здесь у нас, помните, что это?
Pustиш? The nougatine, the pecan nougatine, okay?
Пекан с нугатином.
The nougatine, yeah. Okay. Okay, good.
You mean...
So here again, and with the pecan, this is the same process.
И что
So
касается пеканов, тот же
We'll,
процесс у нас.
we'll have to leave it. Oh, I forget to take the temperature for you. I will for that one.
The temperature, you mean?
Yeah, the girl asked me what was the temperature of the when you had to pipe it, so I forgot to check it. Yeah, I will.
Да, меня спросили, какая температура, когда мы
I'm much
отсаживаем.
more concentrate on the texture than the temperature.
Я сконцентрировался больше на текстуре, чем температуре, а сейчас мы это проверим.
We have to? Again, yeah. I have to do it, or I do it because of? I think it's easier to do like I'm doing. When you are close to the texture, you just mix it and you. I think it's easier at home. What I'm doing is I'm on the table. My table are quite close to 12 degrees, 13 degrees, and I'm just mixing until I obtain the right texture on the marble. That's it. And then I pipe it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Говорит о том,
But-
что пока я не достигну вот той текстуры, которая мне нужна, я жду ее и затем начинаю отсаживать.
But here, I think it's easier the way we are doing. Okay? So we will prepare for the last one, which is that one. Okay? This one is the yuzu lime one. Okay? And the lime filling.
This is the page. На третьем.
You just continue after the pecan cornet, the other recipe.
Корнет ваниль
Yeah.
с лаймом.
Okay. So here this is for the pecan. You agree that we are waiting for the filling, and when the filling will be there,
И
we will
сейчас
pipe and finish it. Okay.
ждем, пока наша текстура придет к тому, чтобы ее можно было отсаживать. И переходим к корнету ваниль с лаймом.
You feel okay with that? Then here this is the yuzu and lime. Okay. We have lime vanilla. Yeah. Is it called lime vanilla? Cornet lime vanilla. Yeah. So you have the lime vanilla filling that we did yesterday. You remember with the
здесь у
almond
нас,
paste, white chocolate, blah blah blah.
Лаймовая начинка с ванилью. Вы помните, из чего мы ее
We have
делали?
the yuzu filling,
Здесь у нас начинка с юзу.
and I will use D8 as the pie as the tip. Okay.
И для отсаживания я буду использовать насадку D8.
The way I proceed is quite very easy. I do a green sauce, okay?
То, как я приготовил эти заготовки, это очень просто. Я приготовил зеленый соус.
As I told you, as the shape is really thin, the sauce is composed of 40% of cocoa butter,
Поскольку очень-очень тонкая форма, соус у меня состоит из 40% какао-масла
and 60% of white chocolate.
и 60% белого шоколада. En fait, actually, your white chocolate, it was for containing the cacao butter, 34%.
Yeah.
Но также нужно обратить внимание на то, что шоколад, который использовал Мартин, он содержит 34% какао-масла.
And here it's quite easy. I push a little bit of filling on the bottom.
И отсаживаю я на дно такие звездочки.
Question.
Что вы говорите? Il y aura de l'air dans cette...
J'en aurai un petit peu. I will have a little bit in the bottom, but in that case it's not a problem
В этом случае это не вопрос.
because the shelf life of that product is very low. It's not as long as that one. I mean,
В любом
because
случае здесь хранение конфеты достаточно малый срок.
that kind of filling are nice, but I don't have the same shelf life as on the other one.
Здесь очень приятное наполнение, но не будет таким срок.
The way I store these bonbons, I freeze them usually.
Обычно я замораживаю такие конфеты. Here we've got a very low shelf life. For which reason?
The shelf life is not when the products start to have moisture. The shelf life is when the products start to change from D1 to D blah blah. Here we have a very short shelf life because the ganache will dry on the top. This is the only thing, is that the ganache will dry.
But if we will close this bonbon,
If you close this bonbon, you don't have that problem. By the way, yeah, everything that I'm showing with that bonbon, here if you close, you present as a cone. And then you have a very good shelf life. Here if it is closed tomorrow, no problem about shelf life.
здесь маленький срок хранения, потому что такая начинка заветривается. Но если вы закроете конфету, в таком случае длительность будет гораздо выше. Да,
But this one,
не такой же будет, а гораздо выше, потому что она не будет заветриваться.
this one, what I would do if I would have to sell them, I would do limited edition for special occasion. You produce, you freeze, and then you do every week. You set up your boxes. For example, if it is for Valentine, 1 week upfront Valentine, or 2 weeks if you work to sell your selling before. You set up all your boxes and you put that in your shop. 3 weeks shelf life, it's okay for that product.
Если бы я продавала, я бы замораживал и потом на special occasions я бы доставал и делал небольшие коробки, и в течение 3 недель было бы отлично. Вот такие конфеты в морозилке. And exactly this kind of bonbon, how long they may stay in a freezer?
As we said.
The time you
Вот
want.
так точно, вот как и...
But well packed.
Ну, должны быть очень хорошо защищены от воздуха.
For me, up to 3 months, it starts to be a lot.
Как для меня от 3 месяцев это уже очень
But some companies, they are frozen for a year.
Но некоторые компании замораживают на год.
Okay, and this one we will need to place them a little bit in the fridge before we will take them out.
Но именно эти конфеты нам нужно будет на небольшое количество времени заморозить, поставить, вернее не заморозить, поставить в мороз и только тогда вынимать.
Okay. With a tool like that, I will enter into details later on, that I just place in the freezer.
Я привез с собой вот такой маленький инструмент.
Okay.
Затем я вам позже расскажу, для чего он нужен.
Always before you start to do chocolate decoration, you have to be sure that you are ready with everything.
Прежде чем начинать шоколадный декор, вам нужно быть уверенным в том, что все ваши инструменты готовы на столе.
And then I need as well this freeze bomb.
И также мне понадобится.
You have some as well, no?
I have some.
Okay.
If just in case.
It's just easy to find. Here.
Easy? No, not easy.
No, not easy. Okay, so everything. When everything is ready,
Есть у нас холод в баллоне также.
it's just to change a little bit the topic. We will
Просто
go.
для
So
вас, чтобы немножко
we need white
разбавить
chocolate.
разные темы, чтобы были. То одна, то другая, чтобы вам было интереснее.
We need white and red. So what I will do is I will take white here. So I'm looking for an inox small bowl, please.
One.
Yes. So I will do red. Red deco. It's a lot. So like that, you need to have red chocolate. We don't need a lot, by the way.
Сейчас окрашивать будем вот такой цвет. Здесь у меня какао-масло окрашенное.
So what I will do is the same as yesterday. I will color.
Oh.
Is it heat proof? Oh, I can use
Heat proof.
I can use that one.
I have one heat proof, like this.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. I'm just eating the. You see, this is the easiest way to do in order not to mix as we had done the first day. You remember the first day we had to use the mixer because I was adding some also shiny powder. But here with these kind of powders, I just melt them like that.
Очень удобно использовать именно такой материал, когда уже смешано какао-масло с краской. Такой ингредиент.
See, and when it is well melted, I will add the chocolate inside, and like that we will have red chocolate.
И когда какао-масло хорошо растает, мы смешаем его с шоколадом и.
You can store them. So here you see the finishings. You would just place 3. We cut the pecan just to have the edges of the pecan, and you just place 3 each time on your cornet.
И вы видите сейчас, как было завершено декорирование корнета. Каждая конфета была выложена на нее кусочек пекана определенной формы, 3 кусочка на конфету.
Okay with that? My chocolate is okay. Here this is melted. Almost. And then I will just place some. It's enough to have white chalk, red chalk. Thank you so much. Okay, and then when you obtain the red chocolate, you go for a red, purple, red,
И сейчас мы
intensive
небольшое
one.
количество шоколада смешиваем с какао-маслом. Равномерно расходится наш краситель в шоколаде.
The idea is to be close of red wax that was used during the Middle Age to close the letters.
Сейчас нам нужно получить тот цвет, похожий на цвет печатей, которые в средние века использовались для того, чтобы закрывать письма.
And when the red is a little bit too intense, when you
У нас красный
just add some white to decrease a little bit the intensity.
слишком насыщенный, я добавляю белый, чтобы снизить его насыщенность.
Like that is okay. And then I will take another pot like that, if you have, please. Super, thank you very much. And this we will do white chocolate.
И в этой емкости мы приготовим белый шоколад.
Thank you. And then this we can put back in the room. And I will just color it a little bit in white. It is why when you have your cocoa butter tempered, it's quite easy to use. No, not tempered, but melted. Excuse me. No, when you have your cocoa butter melted, it's very, very easy to use in that way.
И когда уже наше какао-масло растоплено, очень просто его использовать.
Okay. Just a bit more. And it's perfect. Do I need the rest? I don't know. I will put everything. Okido? Let's start with the white one.
Мы начнем с белого.
And then the red one, I can put it back in the heat cabinet. What? No. When you just color your chocolate, and when your chocolate are ready, we will first temper the one who has I would say the brightest color, and then you go for you go for the other one. It avoids each time to clean the tools and so on.
И сейчас нашу фиолетовую заготовку мы поставили в расстойку.
I will take that one.
Мартина просто степень элегантности, она настолько так проявляется интересно. То есть расстойку он называет теплым кабинетом.
What you said?
Je dis que tu es tellement élégant que jusqu'une étuve, tu le mets comme un cabinet à chauffer.
Ah oui.
C'est très élégant cette façon.
How do you call it in English?
Oui, de mettre une étuve comme un cabinet, c'est hyper élégant.
Et comment tu l'appelles en russe maintenant? Une étuve?
Une étuve, c'est juste
Maintenant, c'est
juste
un
une
cabinet
étuve.
réchauffant.
C'est un cabinet à chauffer. Очень важно достигнуть температуры 40 градусов.
This can go over there for the moment. And I will just temper it as we already tempered some chocolate.
This,
See?
violet, you don't need.
Yes, I need. I will.
You need.
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Okay. The
Later,
second one.
yeah, the second one, yeah. Here I'm doing some white chocolate deco, and then I will do for the red chocolate deco, like that we have the decoration for this afternoon. You really decrease the temperature, as we already have done. Okay, and we will do our deco.
Сейчас снижаем температуру и будем делать декор.
Just a little bit colder. Or we are sure to mix it. Perfect. You have to feel also the texture of the chocolate. It's not necessary all time to use a thermometer.
Также нет
but
необходимости в том, чтобы всё
you
время
really have to
использовать
feel it.
термометр. Нужно чувствовать текстуру.
Okay. Trust me, with chocolates, it's much more easy to do that than with toast or only cocoa butter. But with cocoa butter, we have seen yesterday that you can put everything in the cling film, and it's much more easier as well. Do you remember?
What did you say?
Yesterday, to temper the sauce, we place them in the cling film and we roll it on the table. It was much more easier. But with chocolate, I always prefer to place it on the table.
It was a cacao butter.
It was cocoa butter, yeah.
Cacao
It was
butter
sauce.
мы делали в пленке, но что касается шоколада, я предпочитаю делать это на столе. Est-ce que tu veux qu'on nettoie la table?
Non, c'est pas
Non?
nécessaire. Non, non. J'arrive très vite. Okay. When it is done, always you hit the edge to avoid the lump. And when this is clean, up, you mix it well until you reach the right temperature.
И теперь смешиваем, чтобы получить идеальную температуру.
You have one gun like that?
Yes, I have one like this.
Do you have it close or not?
Yes. Should be.
I'm not sure of mine, to be honest. Perfect.
I'm
Thank
also
you.
not very sure about it. I usually try it with my lips.
No, I'm not sure at all about yours. No, it's max. How do you say mode? Okay. we will have to do the whole method. I have to be sure, because when you do chocolate deco, fine chocolate decoration, you have to be sure about what you do.
Очень важно быть осторожными, когда у нас шоколадные декоры. А температура? Yesterday you said that all the inox things may influence the chocolate,
Yeah.
so it will not be exact.
No, that's true. And today I'm taking the... Yeah, no, that's true. But it's just to see if it starts to tamper, because I know that my thermometer has 2 degrees more, and I just want to confirm that it's okay. You know, it's not like yesterday. Yeah, I know that this is quite okay. This is at 29 degrees, but my thermometer has 1 degree more. You see, so I want to confirm that I'm well. So the best way is just to place it. I should have done that on.
Tu veux quelque chose humide?
I should have done. Non, non, je pense que ça. Je l'ai là. Je pense que ça va tenir. Par contre, oui, Tania, tu as des.
À gondoler?
Pas des gondolets ou. Parce que là, je vais utiliser le film pour certains. Mais j'ai vu tout à l'heure.
Quelque chose à gondoler?
Oui.
Une plaque?
Une plaque gondolée, tu en as?
Oui, 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 oui.
Parfait. Okay. Here we go. I will need this. The knife, you just pinch it like that, and it will be better with the second one. Okay. And you make some thin flowers. Thin, it will be, how do you call it? Plums? Petals. Petals, yeah. Thank you.
Это лепестки.
Okay. What's the temperature here? Do you have the heater or not? Tu as le chauffage là ou pas qui est allumé?
Non, non, il n'y a pas de chauffage allumé. Ça doit être environ à 16 degrés. En fait, oui. En fait, la température, c'est à 27.
C'est un peu chaud, hein?
Oui, j'ai descendu à 16.
Ok.
Oui, il y a en fait avant 7. Hein.
Il y a
en termes, en fait...
il y avait la température qui était demandée à 27?
Ouais.
Ah ouais, non, c'est chaud. You can feel it. Je vois le chocolat, il a du mal. C'est pas grave, c'est ok. Ok, and then we'll place them here. Just clean a bit. You do the same. You always put like that. And we have some more to do. The viscosity starts to be very good here.
Почувствовал, что слишком откуда-то тепло идет. И действительно выяснили, что кондиционер у нас на 27 градусов. Сейчас поставили на 16, поэтому кому холодно, одевайтесь.
Okay. And when it's done, is it set or not? No. Let's just blow some silver. Not too much. Okay? This is for the first one. These are for the first one. Then, again, we clean a little bit. Normally I have a small tool like that, okay? And this tool is very interesting because what I'm doing is just I'm doing some decoration like this one.
Комментирует шеф свои действия.
I try to have the right viscosity because if it is too transparent, the decoration will break.
Ищу правильную степень густоты шоколада, потому что если будет слишком прозрачным шоколад, он сломается.
Okay? And you see, normally you should have that.
У него какая-то специальная штучка или это он этот кружочек?
Я думаю, что можно взять любую крышечку из-под молока, к примеру.
And then I continue because I need a lot of that.
Поскольку мне нужно много таких.
And this you can do with whatever you want. Square, rectangular.
И вы можете делать такого вида декор с самыми различными предметами. Треугольниками, прямоугольниками, квадратами.
I'm often showing that in demonstration because it's very you don't need a lot of material tools, yeah, to do that.
И мне нравится показывать такой декор на мастер-классах, поскольку для него вам не нужны какие-то специальные гаджеты, и это вас не напрягает, что такого у вас нет. Да?
How many do I have per? Could you tell me? How many do I have per lines?
How many lines do you have more?
No, yeah. How many do I have? The number of pieces per line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15.
15. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, for that. Okay, this we can store behind. And then with the rest, I will just reheat it a little bit. You can of course continue to use that kind of chocolate.
И можно
Just
будет
make sure that this is at the right temperature.
продолжать использовать этот шоколад. Dis-moi, qu'est-ce qu'on peut laver la table?
Oui. J'ai pas le temps de faire le rouge là. On arrête à 1h. Tania? We stop at 1, non?
Yes.
J'ai pas le temps de faire le rouge.
Si tu veux, on peut arrêter.
Non, c'est bon, j'ai fini. Non. Bon, je vais faire le blanc, je referai le rouge dès qu'on revient. Pas de problème. Je suis discipliné. Okay, I just reheat a little bit the white. And with the rest, we will just spread it between two sheets, two guitar sheets.
Слегка разогрел белый шоколад. Также сейчас возьмем 2 гитарных листа и распределим белый шоколад между 2 гитарными листами.
Спасибо. Perfect. And it is still wet. This is what I was looking for. I will use that one. So here, you just take out the air bubbles.
Убираем наши воздушные карманы.
And we will make some decoration for the showpiece.
И сейчас мы сделаем несколько декоров для нашей скульптуры.
You have seen that many times just to do some round. It will help you to give volume to the showpiece. And this is quite easy to do because doing a showpiece, you can spend 3 days or you can spend 2 hours on a showpiece. So you have to find a solution. Each time it's about eyes appealing and volume.
It's about which feeling?
Eyes appealing and volume. It has to be, I would say, nice when you see it.
Можно потратить на скульптуру несколько часов, можно потратить на нее 3 дня, но в финале это должен быть объем и
And then I place it here.
объем и
Perfect. Okay.
как бы нашему глазу это должно очень нравиться.
You spread it between 2 sheets and just make sure that this is quite regular. We'll leave it to temper.
Контролируем, чтобы шоколад распределился
The white
равномерно.
the white we will keep in a small box because we will need some more.
Small box.
for our team,
or
but
maybe,
just
just small box you want?
yours or what you have.
And then you,
Yeah.
not like this.
I will make but a bigger. So if this is already in a big box, because I will make some for the volcano based on that, but a bigger quantity. I don't have enough. So if you have a
Bigger
smaller,
box?
a bigger box, yeah. Okay,
I'm sorry, a bit like this or bigger?
perfect.
Like this?
Yeah. Okay, and then we cut some pieces. Here the guitar sheet is quite soft, but it's okay. You have guitar sheet that are less soft that you can use for that. I'm waiting a bit, okay, again. Yeah, that's it. And we will do the same in red.
И то же самое мы сделаем в красном цвете.
You really have to wait until you have the right texture.
И здесь нужно подождать, пока будет текстура, которая нас устроит.
Okay. This is perfect. Do you see some who needs to be recut a bit? When your sheet is too soft, you just wait a bit until your chocolate is a little bit more crystallized. Okay?
Если слишком мягкий шоколад, нужно подождать.
And then you have to double check that this is well cut everywhere.
И нужно обязательно проверить, что действительно хорошо
And do you
границы
think?
нам видны у каждого кружочка.
And the way you store it is just between two trays like that. Up. See, up. Okay, flat. No, it is. Okay? Here behind the scene.
You, actually, if you want, you
Yeah, because this is really thin, so probably this one, we are decreasing a little bit the temperature, but this one we will need to place them a little bit in the fridge to take them, just to set them, or if the temperature is quite low, there is no problem. Any case, you have to wait at least few hours until it's really, really tempered. Okay?
в холодильнике оставим, потому что...
So we'll start with the red coloring.
И мы начнем с красного красителя.
Temperature is okay, and then I will temper it and show you how to make another kind of decoration with the small instrument, you remember, that I placed in the freezer, which is still in the freezer.
И хотел бы вам показать еще один вид декора с тем инструментом, который у меня в морозе.
Okay, so here we temper again.
И сейчас мы снова темперируем.
This is the red, but the red is close to the cranberry because we will use it as decoration on the cranberry the cranberry snack bars. Okay?
Этот декор у нас будет на полосочках с клюквой.
So here it's quite easy. You decrease the temperature.
Все достаточно просто. Мы снижаем температуру. Сейчас, одну секундочку.
Okay? You can wash the table as well. Perfect. And when it's done, it's quite easy. We'll take the piping bags.
И сейчас мы возьмем кондитерский мешок.
You fill it totally with the piping bag. You fill all the chocolate in, I would say.
Выкладываем весь шоколад в мешок.
Thank you. Here what I'm doing as well is you just close your piping bag because you will need to take the piping bag and to place it back on the table. It's just to avoid to have some troubles, okay?
Вот такая техника закрывать мешок, завязывать его на узелок. Это удобно, можно свободно положить его на стол.
Then when it's ready, you take the tray that we had prepared already. Okay?
И используем тот противень, который мы приготовили заранее.
Okay for that? And you finish it.
И заканчиваем его вот таким образом.
Okay? When it starts to funny.
Подходите с этой стороны.
Yeah. This happens when it's too hot. See, you have that Very nice. Time it happen. Okay.
And, ça, c'était fait pour le chocolat ou pas?
No, this is not at all made for the
It is
chocolate.
from
This
your
is something that you buy in a. I told you that I'm buying from all the shops.
И вот такой предмет, он не предназначен изначально для шоколада. Это предмет, который...
This is something that you buy in a. You see, this is the same as. I would say you buy it in the same shop as this, what you used yesterday.
Ой, я такое никогда не видела. Оно такое добротное, такая хорошая пружина. Да, скраббукинг это как бы стиль магазинов. Нет, название магазина я не знаю точно.
That's it.
Can I ask you just please to move? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Okay? No question right now, I think. So just to show you another technique.
И хотел показать вам эту технику.
And then with the rest of chocolate, we will do the same as for the showpiece because we will need it.
Will you remove this?
Yes, this you can remove and place it on the.
Shop. Тут, походу, своя программа идет параллельно. Я сейчас на доске напишу.
No problem. I try to follow. They found
Скраб.
a big mold. A big bomb. Yes. Can you give me a roller, please? Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Какая еще?
I'll give it to you. You had many of that, the one that I used, and you could also personalize them, the tool that I used. For example, if I want to have my name, I can. If I want to do this, I can do that. Yeah, you have some artisan in Paris, they do whatever you want.
Можно
Or
всё, что
in
угодно
Paris or in Malaysia.
Можно, к примеру, лого свое сделать вот таким образом.
Okay. Thank you.
Можно нам показать на камеру вот адреса, там, где можно найти такую печать? И разные инструменты, которые мы сегодня использовали.
Yeah. If you have the guitar sheet that are just a little bit less flexible, this is perfect. That one are good, but just
In China, I had a guitar sheet that were not flexible at all.
this is called rhodoid sheet. Yeah.
Rodaichi.
Yeah,
And
rhodoid
it-
sheet,
it
yeah,
was,
yeah. This is not so easy to use.
Oh my god.
And
I
you were
had the
doing
impression I
the-
was fighting with the dragon.
Yeah.
It was very difficult.
It was?
With all my weight, I was pressing each circle.
Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, you see here. Okay. Okay. So that's it for the red deco. We'll place them over there. No, I will use the same.
Okay.
Okay, here. You just we'll just change, and you see when it's done, you just take the sheet like that, okay, and you remove the rings, okay.
Когда готов наш декор, нам достаточно просто снять.
I will ask you to do that and to place it very flat on a sheet of paper with a tray with a clean sheet of paper, okay? And then the rest of the chocolate, we'll place it back to the heating cabinet. Very good. Okay, then the following thing are we will go with the line foam in order to switch off the blast freezer. So normally it's half set right now.
Перейдем к тому, что у нас в морозе.
I think yes. Yeah, that's perfect. You see? Take it out of the mold. And you have the foam like that, okay? I will just okay. I want to have that size on the top.
Я хотела получить именно этот размер на поверхности.
I will not throw it, by the way. I can reuse that. And then here, the idea is, you see, to cut pieces that can go on the top of the of this mold. Okay.
И сейчас мне нужно будет нарезать вот такой размер.
So just place them like that. I didn't brought the shablon with me, but I try
Шаблон я
not
с
to.
собой не взял, но
I try to be honest, not always to use a shablon for that, because when you stick the shablon on the foam, it's quite difficult to take back the foam. You understand?
it sticks to the foam.
It sticks, yeah.
Чтобы шаблон прилипает к форме, поэтому... Нет, они все всегда сами шаблоны делают. Ну да, шаблон это просто картоночку выложил.
Yeah. Cartoons. Okay. But it's quite easy to cut.
Ну, очень легко нарезается такая структура. Да, меренга лайм, которая без глута.
Okay, I had a question today. You have seen that on some cakes, but with big holes on the top. It is just you whip it less than I did, and you leave it a little bit to make some bubbles before you place it in the blast freezer. Okay?
Сегодня одна из наших участниц показала фотографию, похожую на эту меренгу.
Yeah, this you can melt it.
Normally,
Для того, чтобы получить такие
Артем.
широкие пузырьки на поверхности, Мартин
Tanya did the
рекомендует
box with the
нам
white chocolate over there.
оставить эту пену взбиваться не на такое долгое время, и потом просто оставить ее на столе, прежде чем ставить в фризер, чтобы разошлись пузырьки, и такие они большие стали. И получается пена, на поверхности у нее большие, крупные такие дырочки, и получается такая интересная текстурная поверхность.
Okay. Then you have this like that. Okay?
И затем получаются вот такие интересные вещи. How long we can keep it in a closed bonbon?
Oh, in a closed bonbon that you will never use that, by the way.
В закрытой конфете вообще ее не
This is
употребляют.
much more for pastry. You can use it in a closed bonbon, but as you have gelatin inside and a lot of water, you have a lot of... The IW is quite high because the water is quite free, so the shelf life is very short.
Почему не употребляют? Потому что слишком много воды в этом рецепте, и эта свободная вода, она уменьшает значительно срок хранения конфет.
So, let's continue with the special snacking bar with this recipe. Well, it's okay. Stop. So this is the recipe, page 6.
На
Thank you for
странице
that.
6 у
No.
нас, нет, не на
7.
6, на 7, на странице 7.
The one, page 7. We had the passion fruit filling. Okay, you remember the passion fruit
Вы
cream,
помните крем маракуйя?
the sugar dough,
Здесь у
And
нас есть
and we
сахарное
we
тесто,
have the mold.
и у нас есть форма.
Here in that case, gold before and only white, only yellow, excuse me. In the explanation that you have, if you want, depending of the fruit that you use, if you go for yuzu or lime, you can also put some dots of green before, okay? But if you put some dots of green, you put first the green, then the veal with the shiny, the metallic one with gold, and then yellow, okay?
Здесь у нас в объяснении есть точки с зеленым маслом какао. Мы сейчас их не сделали. Если вы будете делать эти зеленые точки, сначала нужно нанести их, только затем покрасить серебристой массой и желтым маслом какао, и затем уже сформировать оболочку из белого шоколада.
do I do that? Don't need that. Okay, and here we'll just take the Persian foot cream.
Да, он был в холодильнике. So this cream was in the fridge.
Yeah, yeah. This is, as I said yesterday, this is a product more close to a pastry than a chocolate. But-
Этот продукт ближе к кондитерскому делу, чем
But-
к...
But the idea was to use, yeah, I will remove the shell right now. How the white is this? It will be very difficult when it is filled. So I will take the tray. If you don't do that at the beginning, it will be just a nightmare right after. Okay?
Сейчас я лучше достану все формы из формы, потому что потом достать их это будет сложно.
Place it back here. And then we will place the cream like that. I do the first one just to see.
И первую я делаю для того, чтобы увидеть.
Yeah. Okay. If you have some cream that goes a little over the top, we'll just scrape it with a palette knife.
Тот крем, который у нас выходит за пределы, мы его чистим.
And here in this case, this is the vanilla muscovado sugar dough that we did yesterday. You remember?
И здесь у нас ванильно-мусковадный, ванильное тесто с мусковадо, песочное тесто, которое мы вчера сделали.
I forgot one. Can you give me a small pot, please?
Смол.
Small pot like that, yeah. We'll need it. Perfect. Thank you very much. And here with the small palette knife, it's not normal. You take the leftover.
И теперь при помощи лопатки небольшого скребка мы снимаем
and we will take the meringue, which is in the blast freezer.
Right now?
Yes, right now, please. Super, thank you. And then you just take the meringue. Okay, and you place the meringue on the top. Okay? Do you have any question about that?
Есть ли у вас вопросы?
You just want to taste it.
Маленькие. Маленькие лопатки, что не вижу. Да. Нету?
I think here I have something behind. Yes, which is, I don't know what. Yes, please. Yeah, we have to go first for that. So, yeah. Then you take it out. And this is the one that was the defrost. You just remove that skin. The short skin that you want is the product that was defrost when we demold it. Okay.
Вот это прозрачная оставшаяся
Thank you.
кожица, это как продукт из-за того, что мы разморозили.
Okay. We still have some. You can put it back to the blast freezer, and then you can finish 5 more. You will practice a bit.
Yes, he's a lucky guy.
Is?
A lucky guy.
A lucky guy.
Yeah, because so many people would like to practice.
So keep that in mind, and you just fill. You have seen it. Yes. Perfect. Then, all together, we'll continue with the, I think, origami tablet. I just have to double check my program. Now, dried fruit tablet. We can go on the dried fruit tablet.
И сейчас мы переходим на
What I call the dry fruit tablet, excuse me, it's page 9.
шоколадную плитку с сухофруктами
So
на
the idea
странице
is
9.
to show you how to make fruit tablets with natural fruits. Yesterday we talked about, you know, that kind of strawberry or lime or orange chocolate that you can find on the market, but all of these ones are made with fake and artificial aromas and coloring. In that case, I want to use the dried fruit. So the idea really here is to use this kind of fruits.
Здесь у меня была идея использовать сухие ягоды. Очень часто на рынках все-таки много искусственных кусочков фруктов и красителей.
Inside
Мне-
chocolate.
А мне хотелось использовать что-то натуральное, натуральные сухие ягоды, внутри шоколадных конфет.
So for each chocolate here, we will each time mix it and using the hand mixer to be sure that we have a good homogenization of the powders.
You need-
So I have the passion fruit one.
И каждый раз будем смешивать. Сейчас я спрошу.
You buy them or you can make them by yourself?
Миксер?
You use, you know, a deshydrator. This is a small machine, and then you organize a powder. But these one I bought. These are the one from Sosa.
Эти сухие ягоды у нас производства соса.
Okay. So basically, here we go. We will have to temper a lot, and then we will do what I call pop art tablet.
Мы темперировать будем шоколад и затем сделаем то, что называется плитки в стиле поп-арт.
You know pop art?
Знаете ли вы поп-арт? Ну, поп-арт, là tu veux dire le style,
Le style
comme,
pop art.
Comme par exemple cette peinture de Madonna.
Exactement.
Имеется в виду художественные произведения в стиле, вот, знаете, как Мадонна или Мао Цзэдунь были нарисованы такие картины в стиле поп-арт. Такие яркие краски, желтый, красный, синий. И вот Мадонна есть такая, вернее, не Мадонна, а...
Andy Warhol.
Как зовут ее?
Andy Warhol.
Мерлин Монро, да.
Marilyn Monroe, yes. But he has done also the
Да.
Elizabeth the Queen. Many. But the idea is just to mix colors and to
И вот в
work
таком
with points.
стиле поп-арт
Some
работает в шоколаде. And no, we don't have it.
And as I told you, to increase a little bit the saliva, the amount of saliva, for some of them, I'm mixing it with citric acid, okay?
И снова использую подход, когда добавляю лимонную кислоту. Est-ce que je peux enlever?
So let's go everything that I have in front of me.
Les
Ouais,
boîtes.
tout ça, toutes les boîtes. All of the box. Thank you. So here, this is the raspberry.
Здесь у меня клубника, извините, малина.
And the citric acid, okay?
Здесь у меня лимонная кислота. Combien?
Combien? The amount?
How many powder?
You have the recipe in front of
У
you
вас
normally.
есть рецепт перед вами? Pardon.
No, do you have it?
Есть ли у вас в рецепте?
You understand it well?
Ça sent bien.
Ça sent bon, hein? Okay, here. I don't want to mix the... Here I'm missing... Do I have violet? Help me, please. Yeah, violet with raspberry. He told me 2.5, but I don't know how to do a 0.5. Because it is written 2.5 drop.
Здесь
So-
у меня написано 2,5 капли. Я не знаю, как сделать половину капли.
How I do a 0.5? I just try to catch half of this.
Сейчас нужно организоваться, чтобы забрать половину капли. Это не мак, это фиалка. Малина фиалка. А здесь у нас малина фиалка, а дальше будет клубника и мак.
Artyom,
Ну, усложнить,
can you double check the passion
создать
fruit because I think you have less than
вкусовое
expected.
сочетание.
Can Can you double check
Потому что
what
на
was
французском
please?
языке слово усложнить это оно реально громоздко звучит, усложнить жизнь, усложнить там какой-то. Здесь больше симфония, кабинет для шоколада растопленного. Такого больше.
12.5 grams of each powder.
Of each?
Yes.
Actually, to intend the saliva, so you feel better the taste.
Yeah.
So in the powder, yes, there was only the
I
powder.
put for raspberry and for passion fruit because these are acidic fruits, so it's very well. If I do that with the strawberry, when you are a strawberry lover, you're expecting to have something tender,
Not acid.
not acid. So if you had acidity, you should have complained because people will not understand why it is acid when it's not when they are not expecting that to be.
Действительно, в конфете с клубникой у нас нет кислоты, потому что люди, когда пробуют клубнику, они совершенно не ожидают ничего кислого, и если я положу что-то кислое, они будут жаловаться, что почему в клубнике вдруг появляется такая кислотность, и по этой причине я не положил. Да. Est-ce que je peux leur passer à goûter, en fait, à sentir les arômes?
Oui, bien sûr. Strawberry, poppy, passion fruit, raspberry and violet. Everything is written normally.
Все у вас записано в рецептах.
Okay? Concerning the recipe and so on, normally I'm fair with you. Concerning the tricks and so on, you have to come. Okay, so here I want to increase a little bit the... Oh, it's okay. So here we go with the... When you have powders like that, you have to mix it well.
И когда у вас есть вот такие пудры, вам нужно хорошо их смешать.
Okay. Then we will go to mix that one, I don't care. Then I will have to clean it. Can we clean it, please?
I will give you another one.
Yeah.
Well, you clean it.
Very fast clean. Very fast cleaning.
Yes.
Do I? Or these both? From strawberry to raspberry, no. But from raspberry to strawberry, yeah. Yeah, because strawberry is quite a soft taste, tender taste. Artyom, can you rescale 12.5, please? Because I'm surprised about it. To be honest, I'm surprised about the color and the almond.
So remove, or you need.
No, I will reuse it. It's okay. It's okay. I was surprised because the amount was at least 2 times less than the other one. But it's okay. So we can remove it. Okay, so this back to the heating cabinet.
Оставляем снова в расстойке.
This as well. So now we need some white chocolate. So for this mold, we will work with the colors, okay? So we need some white chocolate, but not that much.
Нам понадобится белый шоколад, но немного.
I will reduce here the temperature of that to 30 degrees. I will empty it. You place it back to the. Thank you. And then we will use some white chocolate. Yeah, it's good. I was looking for that. Thank you. Obrigado. Okay, let's go for the tempering. You will be a little bit lost, but before I'm doing the tablet, I will do the chocolate decoration of the origami. Okay? You follow? Just the triangles that I show you. You see that kind of these triangles? I will do that as well. Okay? Yeah, the coloring, these aromas, these one are not natural, that one. But you can find natural oil, essential oil. It's good also as well for the chocolate. Okay?
Эти ароматы, они не натуральные, но вы также можете найти ароматы натуральные, которые хорошо подойдут к конфетам.
Just a bit more. Temperature is quite okay. The room. One is missing, yeah. Yeah, I know. In the freezer, please. Thank you. Okay?
Est-ce que je peux laver la table? Non, pas vraiment.
Ah, je vais tout cristalliser, je pense.
D'accord.
I will temper all the
Все шоколады сейчас будем темперировать.
No, we have, I think, no, five to temper in total.
Нам нужно еще 5 шоколадов затемперировать.
We have five chocolate to temper.
With different berries.
Yeah, with different berries, yeah.
Шоколады с ягодами, с каждой ягодой нужно будет отдельно темперировать.
No, thank you. He's asking me the same. No worries with the table. It's okay. So here for this, you just please stick it a bit.
Приклеиваем наш лист к столу.
We'll need that and a roller. Just here.
No, I just it's not really sliding that well.
Артем, the roller.
Нужно
Thank you. Okay. You are doing like that, not so thin, but I will. Do I need it? Yeah. I will place it here for me. Okay. This has to be done in white, and I'm preparing the cutter as well. Okay, then I will do a piping bag of white chocolate, and I will keep it hot. Okay, can we do a piping bag of that? Or just wait a bit. That one, perfect. No, it's okay. Leave it like that right now. Otherwise I will be confused. And then we will temper the other one. By the way, you can start from tempered chocolate when you do the berries. You can make a huge amount of tempered chocolate and then you add it. But you have to be careful that when you will mix, if you add some hair, because you had some hair, the chocolate will be a little bit more viscous, less fluid, which is not that good because you will obtain some bubbles inside the mold. Okay. With the fruits, if you start from a tempered chocolate, you have the chance to add more bubble. The risk, I would say, not the chance, the risk. That's it. Yeah, I always prefer that. Okay.
You just arrive to do not cut it.
You
arrive to do not cut it.
do not cut what?
The film.
Yeah, I cut it.
Ah, you cut it.
Yeah, I cut it.
I cut the
Not
film.
till the end.
No, I cut just 1/2. Okay.
Прорезает только один.
I will redo one. And then I will ask you to place it between two trays, the two trays that we had. That one, yeah. Okay, you understand what we are doing? Yeah, yeah. This is much more easy. Yeah. You put on the top of it, yeah. Okay, then I will take the strawberry chocolate, please. Okay, ready? We go. Strawberry one. $40. You work like a white chalk, okay? And then you just temper it as a white chocolate as well. You have to be careful because with the all that lumps, it's a little bit less fluid, okay?
С присутствием ягод шоколад менее жидкий.
Which is normal. That's it, yeah. 27. Thank you. Okay, this one. Is it okay? Clear? Perfect.
Si j'avais pas mis de feuilles, ok.
Between two sheets of when you do your chocolate decoration between two guitar sheets, you will not the chocolate will never curve as it curves when you only use one. Okay.
I don't need that.
I need the molds. No, I don't need it. So we will use that mold. You probably have seen some picture of that already, no?
Artyom, can you prepare me a piping bag of white chocolate, please?
Just white chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah, you mix it well and you in the piping bag. Understand? It's quite easy right now.
Сейчас просто все.
But a small one.
Not too big.
Hmm? No. Just yeah, really, it's enough. Here, okay, if you have a mass production to do, because I really like the effect that you obtain at the end of the molding, but I know that this is quite long to produce like that. But you really focus on the highest appeal over there.
You focus on
The highest appealing.
high ice appealing. Этот продукт очень занимает время приготовить, но основная цель его это понравиться глазу. This is volcano you're preparing now.
This is what?
Volcano that you're preparing.
No.
No? It is just a tablet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just a tablet, yeah.
Это будет плитка шоколадная с такими кружочками.
This you keep in your hands. Okay, thank you. Perfect.
Yeah, you understood?
Понимаете ли вы?
result like that over there.
И вы сейчас уже
Окей.
можете наблюдать вот такой результат.
No, I don't take the good one. Okay, and here, yes. That you can place back in the. Perfect. Normally you should have enough to do 3. Shake it to have it everywhere. With this kind of mold, this is very easy to control.
Стучу форму,
Yeah.
чтобы хорошо распределился шоколад. Форма прозрачная, легко контролировать.
And here, is this the same as for the, can you foresee a tray, please?
A tray.
Yeah, that tray? That one, yeah. It's the same as with the chocolate. What you do is carefully you do it like that, okay?
И для того, чтобы была аккуратная, красивая подложка у шоколадной плитки, мы наносим.
And as for the
Vanilla.
decoration, like that, your tablet will less
Красиво.
curve. Otherwise, it curves.
И в том случае, когда у нас на поверхности нанесена прозрачная пленка, поверхность эта не прогибается так, как она прогибается в том случае, когда такой пленки нет.
The tray is just a bit curved, so I want to first leave the chocolate to temper like that. You can already see the result. It's what I call
Поскольку-
pop art. So
Я предпочитаю оставить, прежде чем схватиться на начальной стадии шоколад, предпочитаю оставить
clean
его
this.
на
I will
ровном
come
столе,
with
и тогда уже можно будет
do like
смело
that. Artyom,
выложить его на...
you just take a scraper
Сейчас
and
мы
take
его
this out, and I will
выложим,
continue to
выложим
temper.
его в коробочку.
I need to temper.
И то, что получилось, я называю
Yes.
поп-артом.
I will just control it because. Where did you put the piping bag? Inside it. Perfect. Okay. So now I have the raspberry and the other one to do. Because this you keep it for now.
Вот
Excuse
картинки
me?
в стиле поп-арт, вот они вот так выглядят. И этот стиль, который попытался произвести в шоколаде, действительно очень похоже. So this is the images in style of pop art. So this style is
Colored and
really
round.
coloring is resembling to this style.
And the round also, the round shape is quite linked to pop art.
И именно вот то, что кружочками, потому что В поп-арте действительно очень много кружочков ярких.
In France, in our, you know, I don't know, the tapisserie, which is the thing that you put on the wall, in not the painting, but you know, like the papers, yeah, the sheets. Few years ago, I would say 25, 30 years ago, it was a lot about that these kind of things, pop art. But the color, it was a much more autumn color. So now it starts to be a little bit old-fashioned, but old-fashioned 30 years later start to be modern again. So you see, you always have to be inspired. I try to be inspired by art. I like this. When I'm doing also a tablet, there's not about doing a tablet with dried fruit. This is also highly appealing. Your product at the end must be nice.
Вау.
Yeah, that's it.
И говорится о том, что 30 лет назад поп-арт был очень модным, затем он стал устаревшим вариантом, и сейчас он снова становится очень модным.
How is it? Chocolate.
И как шоколад.
Good? You can eat all, yeah, please, eat all. And then when you have finished, you eat all the matcha. No, I will need the matcha. You hate matcha? And then you see when it's like that, it has set.
И когда
You
наша
take it out.
пластинка уже
Yeah.
на начальной степени она затвердела, мы можем ее выложить
And we'll
на
leave it to cool down or to
Противень.
set totally. Okay? Can you place it in a piping bag as well, please?
You need a box for the next chocolate.
Yeah. Thank you very much. So here, yeah, you see, we don't need to add any coloring.
И в данном случае нам не нужно для получения цвета добавлять какие-либо красители.
You naturally see the difference between the raspberry one and the strawberry one.
Good spot now.
Yes, yes, the best one. Je te prépare une poche avec le chocolat blanc.
Parfait.
Бери шоколад в мешок. То же самое. We do not really see these molds on sale somewhere, like in Moray or in Chocolate World. Do you find them in shops or only? No.
I created this with cacao berry.
So they are not like produced.
They're produced. They're on sale. Yeah, yeah.
And I was writing to Cacao Berry several times to send us a mold. I have no reaction at all, like zero reaction.
Who asked you?
Not even one. No, there was just email, and we were writing to this email for a few times.
To whom?
Just a regular email that
I will give you probably the right address.
there was no answer, like no answer at all.
Yeah, I will give you the right
We were
person.
writing with numbers of molds, like
Yeah.
the number, and never received the answer. Yes.
Invited to Israel through the permission of the health department because it's for food, but only this is this one with long shape. I make it already. It's different. This This is with nana mint.
Mhm.
Many ways, many. This is violet and pistachio.
Mhm.
Amarena and pistachio also. It's very good mix.
Mhm.
It's a mess up in this one, I think.
So the next one we prepare passion fruit chocolate
Yeah, and with milk.
with.
Milk chocolate. Not with white. Passion fruit fits very well with milk. We place some in the.
There is a board. Is it yours milk chocolate?
I don't know if it's mine.
Um,
You have some milk chocolate? No, you don't.
no, melted we don't have.
Okay, so you can take. Take that one. Plus, if you still have some, yeah, you just we will melt some.
Oh, Martin.
Okay, how many grams?
Not that much, you see. Yeah, but I will need to do
two,
some other
300?
deco. I think 100.
100 only?
100 grams. More than 100 grams, yeah.
200.
Yeah, let's go for 200, please.
300 грамм надо взять мисочку, которая круглая, чтобы это тебе будет неудобно. Да. Да. We melt 300 grams milk chocolate, and there's anything else?
No, it's okay.
So that chocolate we will not need anymore in
The white one?
the
Yeah.
white colored with the raspberry.
Yeah, we will need.
We will.
I need to finish it. You see?
Yes, yes. Sorry.
Probably you can
I
prepare
forgot.
already
Yes, yes.
a sheet.
В микроволновке.
What I'm doing in mass production, I'm never do that alone.
В массовом производстве, конечно, я не делаю это один.
You have one guy with the raspberry color, and then one guy with the white.
The white we don't need anymore.
Okay.
But Here we go. To finish it. Okay. Then we take, like I did, all the chocolate here on the edges. You can take it out.
И снимаем шоколад с краев.
And you allow to
И
set like that on the table.
Оставляем на абсолютно ровной поверхности застывать.
Okay. Then the last one, passion fruit, will be, we will do it with dark choc, with milk choc, excuse me.
И последний мы сделаем с молочным шоколадом.
You will see here the effect of the that has citric acid.
И
It's
сейчас
incredible.
вы почувствуете эффект лимонной кислоты. Là, tu veux le faire fondre à 45 degrés?
Oui.
До 45 нужно нагреть. Тут еще нет 45. Ну, осторожно. Можно ему отдать эту лопатку пока что.
Perfect, thank you. The milk one. What comes first? Yeah, but what do you think? In that case, I want the people to feel more the passion fruit than the milk choc. Yeah. Everything you can do it both ways, even that one. But at the end, you want to feel a little bit more the fruit. The caramel? Yes? Maracuja and milk chocolate fits always well. When you do some cake or entremet, you do a chocolate mousse with a passion fruit compote or a passion fruit crème, or it's very good. It's very good.
Сочетание маракуйи и молочного шоколада всегда удачное. Если вы сделаете, к примеру, мусс из молочного шоколада и кремё из маракуйи, это всегда очень вкусно.
Here I don't have maracuja in the milk. The milk is natural. It's like the white. The milk here will be only for to do the silker. You see? Of cocoa butter that I use in what? This is only milk. Yeah? There is no cocoa butter. There is only milk.
La question c'est combien dans ton chocolat
in
combien il y a
that
de
one.
cacao de beurre?
Which one did you use? Do you know?
Cacao butter.
I think it's
30.
37, 34, 37. That one. Yeah. Okay, I understood. I understand the question. Yeah. Where are you? Here. I think this is the 34, 35. Yeah.
But it's not.
But by the way, 34, 35, this is not the percentage of cocoa butter. When you of cocoa.
Cacao product.
The percentage of cocoa, but when you see a product like a dark chocolate, a dark chocolate 65%. It's not only cocoa. It is cocoa and dry extract of cocoa. Both. Okay. So here.
Est-ce qu'il y a des choses à préparer?
No. Here I'm continuing the decoration with the origami.
И сейчас мы продолжим декор для оригами.
Okay. We start to have mini triangles. Can you place this in a piping bag, please? The milk choc. Yeah. And here we continue with the passion fruit. Tanya, I think that this mold you can leave it behind us on the tray. Oui, il est là, normalement. Non, elle vient de Tunisie. Et j'ai trouvé ça en Tunisie. Ouais, des jolies règles, c'est ça. Elle est très bien, elle est solide. Contre une règle. Où ça? Moi je suis en France. Ouais. Ouais, c'est vrai.
C'est en seul
Et
état.
ça, j'avais pas trouvé en France. J'ai trouvé en Tunisie, t'imagines?
Такая линейка, она очень такая тяжелая и совершенно не гнущаяся. Крутой инструмент.
Perfect. That's funny because the professional always love the nice instrument. I have with me a palette knife, a small palette knife that follow me since more than that one. It's more than I don't know, 12 years.
Профессионалов всегда страсть к хорошему инструменту. Просто болезненно страстно к хорошему инструменту. Лично у меня вот этот палет со мной спатулка, она со мной уже больше 12 лет.
Okay. This as well in a piping bag, please. Thank you. Okay.
And then we cut shape like that.
A lot of work.
A lot. Yeah.
The table. No, I just designed it by myself. I made a design and I asked people to make it. You may make a photo and just show it to craftsmen and they will design it for you. But it's very comfortable table. It has everything. Maybe one thing that I would add is just maybe a shelf here, but still we have mixers and they are big, it will be not very convenient. But this design is absolutely really good.
Allez. Come on. Yes. The last.
I give it to you. I take it. Thank you very much. Hop, the mold.
This is the one with passion fruit, okay?
Этот у нас плиточка будет с маракуйей.
We will have tempered all the.
At the end of a chocolate course, this is more, I think, than 25 tempering each time.
This is part.
I watch you
This is part
making
of the job.
so many manipulations. It's a hard job.
Oh, for me, it's okay. For you.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, but watching sometimes is boring.
Более 25 раз нам нужно за эти 3 дня будет всего затемперировать шоколад. Переживает, что вам будет скучно. Все это наблюдать.
Артем. Thank you.
Нужно фотографию видеть для того, чтобы понимать, о чем вы говорите. On peut préparer quelque chose hein?
Après, on va faire la origami tablette. Je crois que c'est posé déjà.
I'm happy.
You're happy?
Yeah, because the result is nice. And of course, everything that I'm doing here, these are things that I have been creating with
a tempering machine of white, dark milk chocolate in our room, because don't think that every day we are tempering. When you think as a confectioner, you have your machine. But you here for masterclass, you will not buy a machine just for a class like that. But depending of the volume you do, you have to adapt each time the machinery that you have. You start with that if you do low volume, and then you have the one with the wheel, which is already the bigger than that, and then you go for 5 kg until thousands of tons.
Конечно, все эти креативные решения я делал, имея в своем распоряжении 3 машины. Одна машина давала мне белый темперированный шоколад, вторая машина давала мне молочный темперированный шоколад, и третья машина давала мне черный темперированный шоколад. Est-ce que tu peux nous dire pourquoi en fait on juste ne couvre avec le chocolat au lait et c'est tout?
En quoi?
Pourquoi on ne couvre pas comme ça le chocolat au lait?
Ah, parce que sinon je ne verrai plus le chocolat blanc par-dessus et j'aurai plus le pop art effect.
Non, mais comme ça maintenant, on va le
Oui,
voir.
ok, je comprends. Pourquoi je ne fais qu'autour?
Oui, comme ça on fait et c'est tout.
Ah, oui.
On va le voir, hein. Tu as déjà fait. Et maintenant on juste couvre avec le chocolat
au lait.
et c'est tout.
Oui, I will show you.
Parce qu'après, moi, je veux juste avoir le rond pour, tu sais, avoir le côté pop art. Si je recouvre avec le chocolat,
J'aurai juste j'aurai pas la colorette.
Ah, d'accord. Ah, maintenant tu vas couvrir avec le chocolat blanc. Ah,
Maintenant, je vais
oui,
finir
oui,
avec le
j'ai
chocolat
compris.
pas cher.
J'ai compris maintenant, oui.
Tu comprends?
et tu me fais penser à quelque chose. Yeah, what I'm doing here, you see, I'm only doing a ring. And I try to keep the center of the ring
Here without chocolate. Do you know why?
Почему, как вы думаете, я стараюсь оставить центр каждого кружочка пустым? А верхушечка, она плоская. Она плоская. Ну да, он попадет туда, но для чего? Peut-être le coupe.
No. It's because if I'm not doing that, when you will finish your tablet and the tablet will crystallize, sometimes just the small part here can separate from the other part, and then your tablet you just have that part that falls. And when you do that, you're sure that your tablet is whole. You don't have different kind of layers, because the chocolate that I will place on the top will touch as well the chocolate that I have on the bottom.
Для того, чтобы они не рассоединились, все связались, склеились.
But this is quite important because if you wait too much,
Это важно, потому что если долго подождать,
When you shake like that, even that part can goes out of the
настолько
mold.
шоколад уже закристаллизировался, когда даже мы стучим вот так, часть, которая уже сильно схватилась, она может вылететь.
so you have to make them like I'm doing. But one tablet after one tablet, or 2 tablets after 2 tablets if you have some help. But if you wait too much,
the small dot that you place on the bottom of the chocolate will crystallize. Thank you, Artyom. Artyom. So is it still okay? Perfect. Just open it a little bit bigger. I will take your screen.
You want to see?
Which one is yours?
Yellow.
Yours is better. Okay. And that's it for the dry fruit tablet. Thank you. Long to do. I apologize for that, but
Я очень извиняюсь, что так долго это заняло время. Времени так много.
yeah, it's so simple at the end. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. If you focus on focus on one kind for an afternoon, you can do plenty of them easily. Yeah.
Не так сложно сделать.
Okay. And you see the results?
И посмотрите, какой получился эффект. C'est très joli, très artistique.
Thank you.
Девочки, нужны комплименты. Для шефа.
Okay. This is
Собираем
for
комплименты.
this. Шукран. Who said шукран? Back to the program. So dry fruit tablet, these are okay. So then we will jump on the
Сейчас мы
origami tablet.
приготовили
Okay?
плитки с сухофруктами.
Would you like me to do with that?
Okay, let's follow with the origami tablet. We still have the filling of the origami tablet to do.
И у нас остается наполнение для оригами. Плитки
So you
оригами.
smell the lapsang souchong this morning. So the origami tablet is based on lapsang souchong. Artyom, could you please replug the induction plate right after? I will need the induction.
Индукцию поставь на стол.
Поставь тут. So, and then we will go with all the ganache that we need to do for the volcanoes. Then we will finish the volcanoes as well. So we will fill them today and we will finish them tomorrow. Okay?
Мы сегодня сделаем, начнем их сегодня, закончим завтра.
Yeah, I want to keep the best for the end.
Только нет, ну, издатка такая.
Origami tablet is on page 10. So this is composed of 185 grams. This is composed of cream. This is composed of butter, lapsang souchong tea. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. And the dark maple syrup. Thank you. Perfect. So here. So the cream, the butter, we will place together, infuse with the lapsang souchong. Okay?
Мы сейчас инфузию сделаем с цитрогом.
Non, c'est parfait.
Сделаем инфузию с чаем.
Low temperature. I will first heat. The lapsang souchong is quite strong in terms of taste.
Этот чай достаточно имеет мощный вкус.
I place the butter. As I did yesterday, I will just soak a little bit the tea. So can you bring me, please, a big bowl of water? And I will just take a small sieve. Yeah, here we have. Okay, and on the pot over there, we place the maple syrup. So the maple syrup is coming from where do you think maples? Okay, good. Canada. I buy it from that
У нас
company,
здесь есть
and they have
сироп
very
из темного клена.
very nice
Canada.
range of maples, and this is a number one, amber, not number, amber, amber. Wow, how do you pronounce it? It's so complicated.
How do you open it?
Thank you.
Нормально. Это номер один. Нет, не номер, а humble.
Number half. So here you see what I'm doing is just
Вот
I
такой
soak a
компанией
little bit the
пользуются.
tea before.
Промываю чай вначале.
First, it will remove the bitterness of the tea.
Сахаром
We did that with the sakura as well.
снять горечь чая.
It's just to remove first the bitterness of the tea, and to avoid that I have to rescale the water, the cream.
И также для того, чтобы предупредить то, что нужно будет заново отвешивать сливки.
Okay. What was it?
So
The tea.
we will not need
No.
this.
We will not need this anymore.
And,
So you leave to infuse. It's set 15 minutes.
in 15 minutes we will need.
No, we will not need. Okay, l'absence Souchon doesn't fit for everybody, to be honest. I have.
Не каждый, не каждому подойдет этот аромат лапсан сушан.
So here we are working with a chocolate from Cuba, which is
Здесь
strong
шоколад
as well.
из Кубы.
Funny, this is a smoky chocolate.
Chocolate from Cuba.
Not because Cuba is the country of the cigars, I don't know, but you have a smoky feeling. Then I'm using the Papouasie chocolate, as I told you. This is also a smoked one, and with the amber maple syrup that I place over there. So here
we've got some chocolate from Cuba.
yeah, Cuba.
And Cuba they produce chocolate.
They produce chocolate, yeah.
So здесь у нас есть кубинский шоколад, and it has some smoky flavor.
It has some smoky flavor.
И у этого шоколада есть такой аромат слегка копченый. Не знаю, может быть, потому что там курят сигары.
Cigar. I don't know if this is coming, by the way, because the producer of cocoa produce also cigars, so probably they have of this. I don't know, it could be a
Может
nice
быть,
story.
они курят сигары, когда они делают шоколад.
Do you have
They
a-
might be smoking while making chocolate.
It's my
This is,
no, because in Cuba they don't smoke the cigar, they chew it.
they eat it.
They chew it.
Ага.
Yeah.
Не,
I
дело
think
в том,
the one that you smoke are so expensive.
it's very expensive to smoke.
The big one, yeah. Do you know where can I buy just a bigger sieve?
Here, I just prepared this for you.
Thank you very much. This is what? Yeah. Yeah, I wrote it on here 15 minutes at 80 degrees, but really, when you do 15 minutes, you do it like I did. You place it in the water because you will have a lot of bitter taste. It really depends on what you want to obtain. Compared to water, here there is a lot of fat because you have the fat of the butter and you have the fat of the cream. So the taste is very strong. If you come here, you just come, you smell, the smell is really powerful. Yeah, for certain people, they will say more.
Я написал 15 минут, но на самом деле вот этого времени достаточно, потому что аромат очень сильный.
I just reheat it a bit. Yeah. And then I do the ganache. Okay, and then you here, as we did yesterday with the sakura,
И как и вчера с чаем с сакурой,
you press the tea
хорошо, нажимаем
to obtain all the flavors.
на чай, чтобы все получить вкус.
And the remaining cream of this. Okay?
Также выжать из него все сливки.
Not need anymore. And again, you start to do your sip. And
И
probably
теперь мы
here,
начинаем делать нашу такую как волну внутри массы. Начинает шоколад таять.
if you still have some lumps, we'll finish in the thermomixer to be sure that this is
Если
this
будут
is-
у нас
this
еще
is
кусочки
perfect.
шоколада, мы смешаем в термомиксе.
Thermomix.
Dis-moi, qu'est-ce que je te prépare?
Le thermomix. In that case, the thermomix will help you to avoid any lumps.
В этом случае
Because we have a small
термомикс
quantity of cream
поможет нам
compared
избежать
to also the
кусочков.
chocolate. Because as the tablet is really thin, you need to have a ganache which is hard enough. Otherwise, you will break your tablet. You know, this is for the tablet. If you use, for example, a filling like a jelly and so on, your tablet will not stay like that because it will break. Have you filled some tablets? When you do filled tablet, it's always the problem. Okay?
И поскольку мы заполняем именно плитку шоколада, здесь нам нужна особая начинка твердая для того, чтобы удержалась наша
Okay, and then
наша пластинка и не
in the
сломалась.
machine. And the yeah, 37. The max, the minimum. I think this is the minimum.
We can it demands the time to
I mix it until homogenized. Okay. Very nice machine. We'll reheat it a bit, but I was just mixing it because when you have lumps like that, the emulsion is not really homogenized. To avoid the lumps, you can just eat a bit the chocolate before, but just I would say to come from room temperature to 28 maximum, but not melt it. Okay? Never melt it.
чтобы не было у нас кусочков, изначально мы можем нагреть шоколад до 28 градусов, но он должен быть не растоплен. Просто вот он чуть-чуть нагрет, не растоплен.
Perfect. So here we prepare the piping bag.
Ага, сделал, да? Может еще одну сделать такое. We will not need this anymore. I can remove
The spatula, yes, but not the rest.
the spatula, yes, but the bowl
No,
you need.
not the bowl. Not the bowl, no.
Okay, I leave everything.
Only the spatula, but not. Means that this is heating.
Actually, 37 it will stay like this because it's not hot. This is becoming red when it's heated.
When it's eating or when it's at the
When,
good temperature?
when it's very high temperature.
Okay.
This will become red.
Very good. I have what I need.
And then when the ganache is homogenized,
И когда ганаш у нас стал однородным,
we place it in the piping bag.
выкладываем его в мешок.
And this is okay. Thank you, Arthur. We'll leave it here because probably we'll need it again.
Induction also.
Induction, of course, yeah. Induction also. It will really cool down easily.
Ганаш достаточно быстро остынет.
And we will have to take that, our mouse. But this you can keep. I will not go back to Paris with, with that. I don't have more, by the way. I need to rebuy some. Okay, and then we'll fill the tablet.
И сейчас мы наполним
Could you
наши
clean it as well?
пластинки.
But here you see
Don't try to put too much, okay?
Не старайтесь наполнить очень сильно.
The chocolate, the filling is strong enough.
Само наполнение, оно достаточно имеет мощный вкус.
And then we will prepare for the next ganache, which will be the volcano.
Следующий ганаш у нас будет для изделия volcano.
Yeah,
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut préparer?
I think it's already scaled, no?
So, une casserole,
Une casserole, oui. Et
Une
un
casserole.
gros récipient.
кастрюлька. And
Et un récipient pour faire une émulsion en plastique, mais je les ai devant moi.
d'accord. Et il faut brancher le mixeur.
Non, je pense que je vais utiliser le Thermomix.
Термомикс, d'accord. Il faut alors le laver.
А.
Нужен будет сейчас уже вот эта машина уже нужна.
Okay, with the tablet. Don't be afraid with that mold. Don't never try to place more filling with a tablet. For those who already tried, you have seen that a tablet too filled is breaking.
Вы можете заметить, что плитка шоколада, которая слишком сильно наполнена, она ломается.
You should let them try the ganache.
Надо организовать. Сейчас можно будет попробовать ганаш с копченым чаем. Et dans ces ganaches, tu vois le trimoline? Tu as eu le trimoline dans ces
Non, je l'ai
ganaches?
remplacé par le maple syrup.
D'accord, ça fonctionne comme trimoline.
Dans ce cas-ci, ça ne fonctionnera pas comme une trimoline, mais c'est un sucre qui va m'aider à la conservation.
Mais стекло никогда не используем на кухне. Mais je parle au niveau de l'émulsion. Qu'est-ce qui aide à tenir l'émulsion? Qu'est-ce qui aide de ne pas casser l'émulsion? Normalement, on ajoute de la glucose, de trimoline pour...
Bah, ici, on a dans la ganache, tu as donc le sirop qui va t'aider. Et ensuite, tu as de la lécithine qui est compris dans les chocolats. Et la lécithine est un émulsifiant et elle va t'aider à tenir ton émulsion. Mais lui, il a ce rôle-là aussi. Il a ce rôle c'est lui qui donne la brillance aussi. Une brillance comme ça, tu as la matière grasse ici et tu as également le maple syrup qui va t'aider. Mais la trimoline n'a pas de rôle sur l'émulsion. This is the first time I'm producing an aristocratic bonbon.
Yeah, I feel it.
Here, totally the same as the shell that we have done for the snacking passion fruit, okay?
И,
These are the
Такая
mold
же-
and this is the secret of the volcano.
и вот секрет вулкана в чем? Это в этой форме.
Okay, you have here. No, you don't have it. Ah, yes, yes. You have it here. If you want to come to take a picture, you have the number of the mold. This is the good mold.
Yes, excuse me.
Ah.
Can you
Tell me.
put a little bit more cream here, please? Just like that, at least 30 grams.
Jasmine tea. So, here for the cream, you have two times the cream. So, boiling cream plus jasmine, and then you rescale 105. Okay, understood? Very important.
Sorry, what did you say?
You have two weights of cream in this recipe. You have boiling cream, okay,
На странице
and jasmine.
11 у нас есть два развеса сливок.
Did you smell the jasmine tea? Yeah.
Чувствуете ли вы
Окей.
чай жасмина?
You pour the cream to the boil.
Are we going to wash the tea? No.
No, not that one.
Этот чай мы мыть, промывать не будем.
I'm fully confident in that tea.
Этому чаю я доверяю.
So you place the tea in. Then we'll just infuse it a bit. During the infusion process, I will fill my volcanoes shell.
Сейчас я заполню свои заготовки для...
Do you have me on the camera? I will place it here. It's nice, huh? So first we place the mango filling.
Also very aristocratic.
Wow, I love that texture.
Мартин говорит о текстуре вау. Сам приготовил, самому нравится его работа. Но он в данном случае хвалит текстуру. А текстура – заслуга продуктов, в частности пектина, который дал такую замечательную текстуру.
When it is filled, you take back a pot here, a big sieve. Do I have a big sieve?
Нужно большое сито.
No, the one that I used. It's too big, that one. Yeah, a little bit bigger.
Большое сито, большое сито.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madame. Martin. And here we rescale how many? Everybody follow that. Be careful on your recipe. You have 2 times the cream. The first step is you infuse 125 with 5 grams of jasmine tea. And when the infusion is finished,
Все ли следуют
Окей.
рецепту? Сейчас мы делаем инфузию.
you're coming back to
Должны мы вернуть то количество сливок, которое было у нас первоначально.
opposite. Perfect. You're coming back to 105, okay? In
Нам
this 105 degrees, you place 5 grams, you place the butter and the sorbitol. Butter and sorbitol, no more sugar. You remember what I said concerning the matcha. When I'm working usually with white chocolate ganache, I don't want to add more sugar, okay? So it is why I'm not adding tremoline, glucose syrup, no.
Actually we had at the end we supposed to have 105 grams of cream.
Of infusion.
Of
On
infusion.
cream infused. I would say cream infused, yeah.
Значит, у нас должно быть всего в этом рецепте 105 грамм сливок, которые были прогреты с чаем жасминовым. Ну, он так вот специфически написал, что я так понимаю, что вначале он 125 грамм берет, чтобы в конце получить 105 грамм сливок уже, которые дальше работают в рецепте.
Okay. You pour back to which temperature?
И вы помните температуру, при которой мы добавляем сливки на шоколад.
To 80.
80 градусов. Для того, чтобы в финале получить... So finally we are supposed to arrive to 36.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect.
Чтобы
This I
в
don't need, but
финале...
I will need another pan like that. That one is very good.
Надо помыть и вернуть.
Okay. And then we go for the jasmine ganache.
Je te prépare une poche.
Oui. And here in that case,
Thermomix, tu as encore besoin?
je vais faire l'émulsion. I will do the emulsion with the thermomixer.
И эмульсию я приготовлю при помощи термомикса.
That one is not heating my my ganache compared to the one that I have.
Очень странно, но этот термомикс не нагревает мой ганаш, как обычно нагревают мой термомикс у меня мой ганаш.
But they changed the size of the blade,
The size, you mean the angle?
the angle of the blade. It's changed.
Я вижу, что производитель поменял угол наклона ножа. Сколько? 37? Ну, судя по тому, как им пользуются активно французы, похоже, он того стоит.
Good.
Так и стоит. 1300 евро стоит термомикс.
This you can put back to the tray, to a tray.
Qu'est-ce que je te donne?
Les boules, on va les mettre sur celui-là. On peut mettre ça là. Ok. We manage that. And here, the Thermomix. When the emulsion is done,
И когда эмульсия готова, est-ce qu'on peut faire la même chose avec le mixeur?
oui, bien sûr. Yes, of course.
The same thing we can do with the mixer. То же самое мы можем делать, конечно,
I will
миксером.
need it. And the whisk as well.
Но миксер нужно держать, а здесь только нажать на кнопку.
Okay. Perfecto. Next one.
И следующий.
You change Pink Grapefruit Timid.
Мы
Milk
переходим
Liquid
на
Syrup.
страницу 12. Вулкан с розовым грейпфрутом и тимутом. Une casserole?
No, this is not that one. This
Кастрюлька
is
готова?
reskill with that. Okay. So candied lemon. It's a concentrate lemon, please. It's not candied lemon, the recipe that you have. The confusion, okay? The recipe is composed of milk.
Рецепт у нас есть что-то связанное с цедрой лимона, с сахаром. Сейчас мы узнаем, что имелось в виду. Нужен концентрат. Нужен на самом деле концентрат.
Butter.
Concentrate of what? Of lemon zest?
Of
Or
lemon.
Lemon.
Yeah. Lemon zest.
Lemon zest. Концентрат лимонной цедры понадобится.
This is basically the lemon that you take, you place it in water, okay? And you make them boil. You smash it and you make them boil until you remove all the water and you will only concentrate in pulp and acidity. And
This you take the lemon or lemon zest?
the lemon, you can
The
take
whole
the
lemon.
whole lemon or you can take the peel to do that. I used to do that also in my first company when I was really an apprentice. We were using a lot of lemon because we were keeping the juice to do the cream. And with all the peels, we were using only organic one because you don't have any pesticide on it. And you just have to blanch them 2 or 3 times. You know how to blanch a product. So you pour it to the boil and then you sieve, you pour it to the boil, you sieve, you pour it to the boil, you sieve. And then with that, we were just smashing it and doing a constant. You can do that even with the Thermomix. You mix it at 80 degrees for a long time. You evaporate a lot the water and you concentrate in aromas, in lemon aromas. And you obtain concentrate. But this one, you can buy them from Boiron. They are selling them from Boiron. They're selling orange and lemon. The idea of this ganache is to have a citrus ganache to work with different kind of citrus. So here I place the butter, the milk. I will. Excuse me.
У нас есть здесь лимонный концентрат. Предлагает нам Мартин сделать его либо из лимона, либо просто из снятой цедры. Нужно взять лимоны органические, на которых на поверхности нет пестицидов, снять с них шкурку, либо взять целый лимон и бланшировать, то есть 3 раза заливать водой, сливать ее и вываривать до времени, пока совсем не останется жидкости. Также такой концентрат продает компания Boiron.
And then what I'm doing here, milk. What I'm doing here is I just heat the milk and the butter before I add the citrus. Do you know why?
Сейчас я прогреваю молоко с маслом до того, как я добавляю цитрусовый сок. Почему я так делаю?
I don't want to what?
Потому что, because it's separate. So you don't want it to separate.
Yeah, that's it.
Да, верный ответ, чтобы
No.
не расслоился.
I can cook the
The
lemon.
right, yes.
Because I will heat everything to 80 degrees, but I don't want to separate. And when you add at cold process the cream, the milk, or the cream, the milk, or the butter with citrus, it always splits.
Когда мы начинаем холодный процесс, смешиваем молоко с кислой средой, эта масса в финале она расслаивается.
I'm coming. And then here you had the citrus.
И здесь уже в нагретое молоко мы добавляем кислые соки, сок грейпфрута, глюкозный сироп, инвертный сахар, концентрат апельсина и концентрат лимона.
Always you place the chocolate together. And you see here you have a product where the fat and the blah, blah, are together. Yes.
Water. И здесь у нас есть жир и вода вместе соединены. Tu vas le mélanger dans le thermomix.
Je vais d'abord me faire l'émulsion à la main et après au thermomix, oui. Okay, any question about that?
Есть ли у вас вопросы?
Concentrate, yeah. And when you reach the good temperature, in that case, because I don't want to have too much fat, first. Secondly, I want to have a liquid texture because all the citrus are quite liquid. You can even use water in that case.
Почему не использует Мартин здесь сливки? Потому что не хочет, чтобы была текстура слишком жирной, здесь это ему не нужно. И можно даже в этом случае использовать воду. We can even take maybe some fresh squeezed orange juice.
Yeah, but add a little bit of butter. Butter will help you to reduce totally the melt point and to have a round feeling when you heat it. Always, I like it.
So the role of butter in a chocolate bonbon is to reduce the melting
It's to change
temperature.
the melting point, yeah, it's to reduce
So
it.
to
But you
reduce
can
it-
add, instead of butter, you can add oil. Really, olive oil with it could be very nice as well. Because
Yeah.
oil has a very low melt point.
the melting point, that means that when we will eat the chocolate, it will immediately melt. We will have not
Yeah,
need to
the-
stay and wait
that's it.
till it will melt.
The melt point is the temperature where a product changes the state from solid to liquid. So
Yeah.
for the butter, this is around 28 degrees. For the cocoa butter, this is 35.
Что касается присутствия масла сливочного, здесь оно играет роль ингредиента, которое снижает температуру плавления. Для сливочного масла температура плавления 28 градусов, при этом, что температура какао-масла, его температура плавления 35 градусов. Это значит, что когда мы кусаем конфету, 28 и 35, то есть она сразу разойдется, да. И в данном случае масло сливочное можно заменить растительными маслами, к примеру, оливковым маслом. Температура его плавления также очень низкая. И оно по вкусу, сказал Мартин, тоже будет гармонично совпадать.
You like Sichuan?
Вам нравится сычуанский перец?
Sichuan is a bit different.
Это он немножко другой.
Look, Sichuan pepper,
It
for
will not suit
for what?
the taste.
Sichuan
For
pepper.
example, this recipe.
Yeah, you can you can
Конечно,
use
да.
Sichuan pepper
Да, вы
with
можете
that.
использовать.
Sichuan pepper is very nice also with pistachio.
Сычуанский перец замечательно сочетается также с фисташкой.
I have many recipes of Sichuan with Sichuan.
У меня есть множество рецептов с сычуанским перцем.
All the peppers are very good with chocolate, as
Есть
I told you
подозрение,
yesterday.
что у Мартина нет перца, с которым нет у него рецепта. Is there any pepper that you do not have a recipe with? Does it exist, this pepper?
I never found it. Probably you will help me to find a new pepper. But I just come back from Budapest with paprika, so I have
Я вот только вернулся из
they
Будапешта
gave me
с
a very
паприкой.
nice homemade paprika in
Мне дали
Budapest.
прекрасную паприку в Будапеште.
So I will have to experiment this
In-
as soon as I come back.
Как только я вернусь, я сразу буду с ней экспериментировать.
And if you have any special ingredients here in Ukraine, well, give it to me. I will
We
try.
have some.
I'm sure you have. I'm staying. Each time I would love to stay one more day just to visit or to experiment with
Yeah.
the flavors of each country I'm doing. It should be great to have this.
Мне всегда интересно остаться еще на один день. Это тонкий намек, чтобы узнать все об ингредиентах.
We'll be in Tel Aviv beginning of January. You will help me to go there.
Я буду в
Bring me over
Тель-Авиве в
there.
начале января, так что мне будет интересно узнать.
Okay, here the pink grapefruit. I wanted to go for a little bit a Barbie girl effect. Barbie girl.
Barbie girl.
You know. So this is yeah the shell. So basically, what you do, you
Это конфета в стиле Barbie girl.
you do some dots with the red, okay? You do then some dots with the white, okay? And when you have finished that, you mix both together, red and white, and you will obtain that kind of pink.
Здесь
Okay.
у меня есть точки фиолетовые, точки белые, затем я их смешал и получил розовый цвет.
And you spray it, okay?
И забрызгал форму.
This is to go for pink grapefruit. When I pink grapefruit, I wanted to have like this kind of effect. No question about that? It's quite easy.
So, and also this form you clean before
Yeah.
putting it.
Which is not a good idea, by the way.
Why?
Because I have to scrape the ganache, and if I have some molds who are like that, I will just smash them.
Okay.
But I wanted to come with that clean. But this is the
You
less
take the
good
risk.
idea than the other one.
It's not that convenient, but like with that one,
That's
because
it. It's not that
it's
convenient.
deep and it's convenient.
Yeah.
В этой форме достаточно рискованно перекладывать в чистую, поскольку та форма глубокая, конфета не сдвинется, а в этой форме у меня есть риск, что она сдвинется.
Here, this is the pink grapefruit with the timut. I also like the texture of that.
Мне также нравится очень текстура этого грейпфрутового конфи. очень мало попробовать.
No, you
Нужно
you don't have the effect as much as when you hit it like that. But try it, it's very good.
On peut donner ça aux gens à goûter.
Bien sûr.
Очень мало осталось. Не хватит на всех. Сейчас, ребят, мы подготовим ложки, и можно
You
будет
see, I try
попробовать.
to
Очень приятная
fall
текстура. Very
I-
gentle texture. Very
Yeah.
agréable.
thunder. I try to have the right quantity for each recipe, but for small batch it's difficult to manage. But this is for you to test as well. We don't throw
We
it
just
all on the-
organize the spoons, and you
Yeah.
can try it.
Okay. This one is quite good. So,
Да?
Более маленький возьму селедочек.
Да, нормально. Можно подходить, пробовать начинку с грейпфрутом. Это мне.
There is no place to close it. You know why? Because I don't close them.
Just had a problem with the stick.
No worries. No, because you're not using the right sticks. I had some trouble before. I will tell you everything tomorrow.
I just changed the technique few weeks ago. When I started first the technique, I stick them on lollipop sticks, one by one with chocolate.
Я сейчас поменял технику вулкана буквально 2 недели назад.
And then I had to remove the dark chocolate in the center. But as I was using jellies inside, usually the problem that I had is that I was removing the shell. So I had a hole because the chocolate was so hard on the shell that when I was taking it out, you know, just a small piece of chocolate that was on my stick, I had to take it out, and it was coming out with the shell because I had a filling behind. But I found a solution.
Была проблема в том, что я вставлял палочку, когда я убирал ее, эта палочка выходила вместе с кусочком формы.
you want to
Я
know the
нашел все-таки решение этому.
you want to know the solution today, or you want to wait until tomorrow?
Хотите ли вы знать сегодня решение или подождать до завтра?
I was crazy.
3 nights you couldn't sleep.
No, I was crazy about it with the sticks.
Yeah, I know.
This is the solution.
Вот решение. Из какой отрасли?
Какой-то наконечник.
Да. Девушки сразу напряглись.
Yeah, what I said to Tanya is that for this shape, it's a very bad idea to take them out of the mold because it will be difficult.
I will leave it to rest, and then tomorrow we'll stick them. This one, you do not close them, okay?
Эти мы конфеты не закрываем.
Everywhere. Everywhere. You know what it is? Golf tees. Golf tees.
Golf tees? You found
Yeah,
the
Price
solution?
Minister.
You were playing
I'm
golf?
not. I tried to find a solution, and I was quite thinking about how can I do, and then a colleague of mine who were playing golf. I was looking for a ventouse. How do you say ventouse?
Ventouse.
I was looking for these kind of things, and then a colleague of mine was
It's
playing
called
golf, and
ventouse?
we're talking about
Sure.
golf, and then he told me, yeah, you should try, and I said, okay, well, and I bought some, and it worked. I had to find the right one because these are 7 centimeter and the smaller because you have different kind of size, but this is the good one. Amazon or Price Minister? Yeah,
Можно
Price
купить это
Minister.
на Price Minister.
You have Price Minister as well?
No,
Is
we
it
have
international
Price Minister.
company or a French one? I don't know. Amazon. Check on Amazon golf tees.
На Амазоне гольф тиз покупаем.
Okay? You have? I'm sure you can have them tomorrow.
Я уверен, вы можете уже завтра иметь такие предметы.
They will fall. They will come. But if you have other, but because a lot of people start to send me message from India, from because they start to try that technique. I receive some message.
Поскольку люди начинают
I'm
пробовать
quite-
эту
I'm quite
технику,
happy
они
with that, to be
начинают
honest.
высылать мне сообщения и задавать вопросы.
Yeah. The citrus one. You remember the citrus ganache that we did together? I just pipe it on the top of the citrus. Timut pepper compote. It will be short. It will be yeah. Usually keep your molds very dirty with the volcanoes. It's much more easier to pipe them. Because after that you scrape the ganache. Okay, and in my case I will have to scrape it, but with the shell moving, it's not so easy.
So now we have to scrape the ganache. Сейчас нужно будет снять ганаш, но с двигающейся основой это будет очень непросто сделать.
And this is quite important to do that because it has to be flat. Otherwise, inside you start to create some holes.
Очень
It is why
важно снять ганаш, потому что поверхность конфеты должна быть абсолютно плоской, иначе в финале будут дырки нежелательные.
it is fulfilled. And put it back over there.
I don't need it anymore.
You can leave that to people to try. The fibers, the texture that you have inside the ganache, you have some fibers. These are coming from the concentrated orange and lemon. Okay.
И в текстуре ганаша видны как фибра, она происходит от содержания в ганаше цитрусов.
Lucky guy.
Lucky guy?
Yeah, because it works.
It didn't move too much?
Yeah, no, it didn't move too much. Oh, I was expecting a worse result. You know how it is. Yeah, you know.
I just felt the tension slowing down.
Yeah. Okay.
Ça, on peut enlever?
Oui. And then we continue with the other one, the black cherry ganache of the last volcano, which is the black cherry and sakura volcano. Okay? Sakura. That's it, the sakura.
Сейчас мы переходим к... On va passer pour le ganache volcano avec sakura. C'est ça?
Yes, it's that. The last recipe of the book.
Последний рецепт книги у нас на странице 13. Вулкана, сакура, темная вишня.
And tomorrow we'll close everything.
И завтра мы закроем все наши конфеты.
The ganache, the pralines, I'm just checking everything over there, it's okay. So let's go for the volcanoes, the last one. And the last one, these are the one that you have seen, these are the one that I'm doing the most often. First, I spray dark, just dark, the same dark as the one that I use. You remember the recipe? Yes. Okay. Then I spray scarlet.
Первым я брызгаю темный шоколад, затем скарлетт.
Okay, and then a deep red,
И
like a
затем,
cherry red.
Вишневый красный. Эту конфету я наиболее часто делаю. Сейчас еще раз попросим его сказать. Сейчас попросим еще раз сказать. Est-ce que tu peux répéter, s'il te plaît?
Oui, je peux répéter. First, you spray the black.
Первое, мы распыляем черный,
Then you spray the scarlet.
затем скарлетт.
Scarlet, you know what it is?
Скарлетт это
It's the mix, the shiny powder that you mix with alcohol.
скарлетт это пудра, которую мы смешиваем с алкоголем.
And finally, you finish with. The deep red.
И затем используем глубокий красный.
Can you just note this, please, the right way? Thank you. Okay. So here, let's continue with the last ganache: cream, black cherry, glucose syrup, sorbitol, invert sugar, dark chocolate, and milk chocolate. Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, all together inside a pot.
Здесь у нас все по рецепту, все ингредиенты. В миске у нас темный шоколад и молочный шоколад.
Then glucose, sorbitol, cream, dark cherry, all together.
You want a
pan, please. Yeah.
pan.
Super, thank you. You like the small one?
Yes, sorry. This
No.
yeah, it's more convenient. Yeah, that's right.
It's more convenient.
Okay.
I'm not used to.
Yes,
I'm not used to that one.
For this one, for this such a small box, probably the smallest one is.
Yeah.
Well, anyone I think will see.
Yeah. So the glucose.
Здесь у нас глюкоза. It's so liquid.
Because we place it in the microwave.
Okay.
When you scale glucose in the box and when it's too hard,
I was thinking
just
that
place it in the microwave. You thought it was a mistake, no?
No, I was thinking that it's. I didn't see someone putting it in the microwave.
Yeah. Artyom. Invert sugar.
So what is this?
This is the sakura compote, already prepared. And then I will need the black cherry compote, which is. Could you prepare the black cherry compote, Artyom, please? Thank you. Sorbitol, cream.
Сорбитол, сливки.
We heat it a little bit, and then you add the black cherry.
Мы сейчас нагреваем и затем добавляем темную вишню. We heat it till. Why do we heat it before?
Just to avoid that it split, because I'm adding a fruit, so I just want to avoid that it
Поскольку
split.
я добавляю фруктовую начинку, я предпочитаю вначале немного нагреть и потом уже ее добавить. So actually what we can say, we can boil it and only then we can add the cherry.
Yeah.
Can we say it like this or
I
not?
would not say boil, but just heat it, because it's not necessary to boil. If you go to 80 degrees, it's enough. You see? Like that, it's done. I just heat it first. I'm at 80 degrees, and then I add the rest of the.
Don't have another one.
And I add the rest of the black cherry. Okay? At 80 degrees, we pour on the chocolate, and then this is quite easy. And this is already the, I don't know, the 10th ganache that we did together, that we have done together. That one is very interesting as well. I'm doing the emulsion, and then I will go straight to the Thermomix to finish it.
Сейчас я делаю эмульсию и затем закончу ее делать в термомикс.
Can you prepare a piping bag, please, inside? And then we'll go for the last hour of showpiece preparation. Everything that we did yesterday in pink, we need to do that in dark as well. Okay?
Do you want some chocolate to be melted? Because I see there are
You have
some
dark chocolate enough melted,
enough?
no?
It will be enough?
I think so. I asked him to press more. You have 2 big boxes behind. 3 big boxes.
Look.
Ah no, this is. It's
This?
okay. I think it will be enough. I will press all together. I don't have the sugar in that case, but it's okay. Do you have any question right now?
Есть ли у вас вопросы? Пока ничего не говорю. Сказал, что будет достаточно.
And the program of tomorrow will be to close the bonbon, to close the snacking bars and so on. Okay? It will be as well to decorate it with the small decoration that we did. Finishings of the volcanoes. Building of the showpiece. And then preparing the tablets and the rest as well. Okay?
Завтрашняя программа будет состоять в том, чтобы закрыть все конфеты, все снеки, закончить собирать скульптуру, декорировать также конфеты с декором, который мы приготовили, и собрать это все в единое целое. Что? Нет, у нас остается еще часть скульптуры. Ну, если кому-то нужно уходить, мы будем делать то же самое, что мы делали вчера, но в черном шоколаде.
Okay, perfect. This you can remove that.
No more Thermomix?
No more Thermomix. No more anything apart the machine over there.
Machine, which machine? This two
Mine.
machine we can remove.
Yes. Yes, I think so. I just have to double check the program. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So here for the volcano. We place first the sakura compote.
Сейчас у нас в этом вулкана первым идет сакура.
Okay. Then the blackberry one.
Тоже надо вот сюда вот сюда.
You try to find a space when you place it. Yeah, 2 jellies. That one is quite tasty.
Очень вкусное это желе. То есть у нас их всего два. Один ганаш темная вишня и желе темная вишня. Вернее, компоте цветок сахару и желе темная вишня.
Oh, it's still hot. I will leave it here. It's still hot, too hot to be piped. And then we will finish these bonbons, these volcanoes later on. Okay? So now I will temper some dark chocolates to do some the other decoration. So what do we need? This is the sakura.
Lequel tu veux? Tous?
Non, pas tous.
C'est très élégant cette ligne. C'est dommage qu'ils ne le vendent pas
Ceux-là, tu peux les demander.
et en masse, ils vendent ça. En plus, ils sont différents, en effet.
Ouais, ils sont tous différents. C'est jamais.
C'est jamais égal.
Tu vas là-bas, des fois, il y a en stock, il y a 2 produits, puis il te dit, bon, j'en ai qu'un, celui-là. Tout est différent, tu vois.
C'est beau, on va dire.
Okay, let's go. So we will do. Here I have some caramel, chocolate. This is just for the origami tablet as well. We need one decoration in caramel chocolate. Yeah, origami, you remember? We have different faces on the top. So I will temper the caramel. Caramel, you temper it as a white chocolate, okay?
So this is Valrhona chocolate?
No, this one is caramel doré. This is from a company called Barricalbo.
Barricalbo?
Yeah, Barricalbo has one since many years, by the way. It's the white chocolate, but
You just cooked it yourself?
no, I didn't cook myself. No. I tried, by the way, to do it once myself. I never found it. Never found the solution. To have liquid, but with caramel taste. I tried from white.
We just melted in the microwave with this one with Barricalbo.
With?
This I don't know how you call it, the chocolate.
Yeah.
Calbari. We just put it in the microwave, and at some point it starts to be liquid. If you just put it in the microwave, you mix it, you put it, you mix it, and during 10 minutes like this,
Yeah?
in 10 minutes you obtain a liquid.
Liquid caramel one.
Yes, I did it in Israel. It was not actually me, it was my assistant. She did it.
With white chocolate.
Yeah. Yes, with microwave. But we actually had a very good chocolate in Israel. It was 34% cacao butter chocolate.
And you mix it with what? You come from white chocolate?
Yes, you just mix it, you heat it, just without anything.
Okay. But you heat it at which temperature, you know?
I don't know,
You
in
burn
the
it.
microwave.
You burn it.
No. Yeah, you obtain a very beautiful.
Caramel color.
You obtain absolutely, there are no lumps, nothing.
Wow.
And we even crystallized after that.
You?
We crystallized after that.
Yeah, of course.
We made this chocolate and we crystallized after that.
Okay.
And it's easier than to make in a oven, because we had Guillaume Abillot, he was making it in the oven. But
Yeah,
it's
we-
more complicated because you need to take it out and to mix, then put it back, then take it out. It's more complicated. Not convenient. Just we'll make it more convenient.
Yeah, if we can have it the other way.
Do you need this machine?
Yes, I will. I will use it for dark.
Okay.
Okay. And here between two sheets,
We'll make as we did already.
Бумага.
Do you have just a towel? A wet towel, please?
A wet towel. Ага.
Yes, but a wet one like the blue one. Just to stick it on the table. What? No problem. I will not stick it. You know how we are, huh? You start to be used with the chef. Thank you.
So this chocolate is coming ready?
Is what?
Yes.
It's coming ready.
Yeah. Yeah. It's called caramel doré.
Caramel doré.
An interesting effect that at some point you do get this chocolate quite very thick, and only when it attains a very beautiful color, only then it starts to be liquid. And this is something
Yeah.
interesting.
This is something I need to practice, by the way.
When it obtains this color, it starts to be liquid.
Can you cut 4 sheets more like that, please?
Not 4. 2 will be enough. 2 will be enough. I brought the chocolate only for that.
Только для этого я привез с собой этот шоколад.
Only for that plaquette. Okay.
And then the rest probably we can, if it's one, if it's one,
I will reuse it as it is tampered, as we don't need any more. Yeah. The other one, the woody one, we'll do that without sugar. Because I want to have a wood effect, not a stone effect. But here, this is. Wait, for wood, you don't need the sugar. You remember this morning we did the one with the wood? The one in dark chocolate? Yeah. It was without sugar, yeah. Yes. Okay. I cannot. Yeah, it's a lot of. A lot of what?
yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know how many kg of chocolate I'm using each time I'm coming here, but it's always a lot.
Не знаю, сколько килограмм шоколада каждый раз я использую, когда приезжаю сюда, но каждый раз очень много.
But it's many, yeah.
Okay. I will wait a little bit and then we'll go for dark.
Чуть-чуть подожду.
Excuse me. The temperature.
Est-ce que je peux enlever tout ça?
Oui, oui, c'est bon.
Everything is clear for you? You still follow?
Все еще следуйте за моей мыслью. Est-ce que je te prépare quelque chose?
Well, after I will start with the dark chalk, and then no, right, no, it's okay.
we will also we have to fill the volcano.
This you can take, Arthur.
You know where to place them.
Okay. Mr. Arthur, that one as well. Okay. So now dark chocolate. No, we finish with this. And then dark chocolate showpiece.
Заканчиваем сейчас закрывать нашу, вернее, собирать наш вулкан и переходим к формированию деталей для шоколадной инсталляции.
And again, the filling like that.
No question about that. Here the lumps are coming from the cherry. You know the cherry is quite lumpy when you use it.
Здесь у нас
The
текстура ганаша такая как зернистая, и зернистость это происходит от содержания сухого вещества в темной вишне.
Very good.
Next time I come with my my dirty mode. I promise you.
В следующий раз приеду со своими грязными формами, чтобы точно уже не двигалось ничего.
It's okay.
You
Dana.
have 3 trays here.
Here we go. The first thing we need to do in dark are the decoration of the origami tablet.
Первое, что нам нужно будет сделать из темного шоколада, это декор плиток оригами.
And also the top of the presentation for the cornet.
И также деталь для презентации корнета.
Thank you. Can you?
Water?
Yeah. This is usually like that with the scraper. You always have water on the.
Всегда есть вода в
a bath of chocolate. The smelling is incredible.
The smell of chocolate is incredible. You mean
I like it.
what is about the smell of chocolate?
I like the smell of chocolate. Thank you.
Tu vas le mettre où après?
Dans mon bac là.
Tu veux que je le prépare?
Non, je veux peut-être que tu. Je commence à la main et après je termine là-dedans. C'est très bien ça. T'avais pas réfléchi à ça?
Si, on a déjà fait comme ça. C'est juste
ouais?
que il y avait des chefs qui ont fait comme ça.
Almost. Yeah. This is more than yesterday, no? It seems to be. Well, if you don't have something to melt your chocolate, just use your oven at 40 degrees. It works very well. If you
Если у
have,
вас нет дома расстойки, используйте вашу духовку при 40 градусах.
okay. A full table. Yeah. Here you don't have to miss. You don't have to miss the target.
Ну, желательно попасть.
Nobody is what? Is breathing.
On peut déjà laver la table.
Oui.
Наташа, со столом, наверное, вдвоем.
You can take everything on the table if you want.
Все можно убирать со стола. Надо.
And you see, it's quite easy, by the way. You just now have to mix it, reach the right temperature, and then we go. It was a bit cold, but for a huge quantity like that, it's always the case. You need to go cold, and then the time you take it, start to continue to decrease the temperature.
Всегда есть такой вопрос, как кусочки шоколада, когда количество очень большое. Потому что когда шоколад приходит в нужной температуре, пока его снимешь со стола, образуются уже кусочки шоколада.
Okay? Very good. Thank you. Leave it like that. So we'll do some, again, the one for the origami.
И еще один декор мы сделаем для оригами.
And then this one as well.
Также этот. Nous avons une plus longue, si tu veux.
Comme ça?
Ouais.
Je veux bien, merci. Artyom, can you make piping bag of this, please? Like yesterday? Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yes. Antonio, where is the cutter? As soon as you have one, give it to me, and then you continue to make the other one. Will be enough. These are the scissors. If you can throw it. Okay, go, go, go. Bless you. Here it's quite sticky. It's normal, okay?
What is sticky?
Thick, thick,
Ah, thick.
thick, not sticky, thick. Because we need to do that, okay? That is for that.
Сейчас нам нужна
And this one
толщина
is-
достаточно значительная, поскольку наша запчасть, она предполагается, что она будет достаточно высокой.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, everything. Never stop. So this one, you remember, is this the same as yesterday?
И этот, как и вчера,
We will fill it and then we will, okay, how can I say, hand fill? We will empty it.
вы
Okay?
помните, что мы его наполнили и освободили от шоколада.
I leave it to rest like that and then I will empty it. Do you remember? We did the same yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, I need another one.
Помните, вчера мы сделали.
I will place it here. And then How?
How do you pull it out, the ring?
It's coming alone by itself. Yeah, yeah. We'll keep.
Retracts.
You don't need to worry.
No, 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 no. No, no, really, it's coming really by itself. Very easy. I told you yesterday when it retracts, it's even easier with the dark. Yeah, yeah.
It retracts more, so it's easier.
It retracts more, yeah.
Черный шоколад из-за большого содержания какао-масла, он даже больше сжимается, чем белый, потому еще легче вынуть его из таких форм.
Okay. These are not the same. Huh?
Здесь две не одинаковые формы.
You see?
You have all the shape are different inside this mold. I had a problem once thinking that it was the same, and then I was very disappointed when I tried to place it because it's slightly different.
Я делал первый раз, когда только тогда заметил, что сделал уже запчасти и заметил, что они разные по размеру. И был крайне разочарован. Девочки, звук, пожалуйста, выключите в телефонах.
This one is not the easiest one to cut.
Эта форма непростая для того, чтобы вырезать ее.
You know why I'm cutting it between two sheets of paper of two plastic sheets?
Знаете ли вы, почему я вырезаю шоколад между двумя листами гитарными?
No, it's not because of the shininess in this case, because we will grind it. We will brush it with the brush.
Не потому, что они были блестящими поверхности, потому что мы будем их причесывать железной расческой.
I told you this morning that
or probably I didn't, that when you are between two guitar sheets, it avoids to curve. So like that, it will help also to stay flat.
Как я сказал вам сегодня утром, когда шоколад между двумя листами, он остается ровным, и он не изгибается.
So in this case, you like when the sheet is quite thin like that, because it's easier to come with the cutter inside. So I try to cut only. I did a mistake. I tried to cut only the first one and not the second one. The first sheet of the first guitar sheet and not the second one. Okay?
Я стараюсь прорезать только первый лист. Второй должен остаться целым.
Okay. Okay. This is done. Artyom? Can you take both and you know where to place them? Please. And that's it. We will not have the enough to do the other one. Not a problem.
Maybe
You're on time.
you will take from this mold the chocolate.
I can try to place it back to, but I don't have it. Okay, we'll do like that, no worries. Please, Artyom. That one as well. Okay? That's it for today.
На этом
You're
мы
welcome.
сегодня оканчиваем.